Good morning. Happy Monday. I was expecting it to be nice and sunny this morning, as it was sunny yesterday. And my husband did tell me it was going to be sunny today. This is why I've worn my maxi dress. But he was obviously lying because it's raining here. Is it still raining out there? It's still raining out there. But you know what? In the wonderful world of Jewellery Maker, the sun is always shining. Isn't that right, Linda?
Absolutely.
100%?
101%.
Did you get to enjoy the sunshine this weekend?
Can't remember.
Your weekends, as you have been saying, have been just taken over by children, really, haven't they?
Children and jewellery making, which is actually a perfect life.
It is, I suppose, isn't it?
It's everything else that comes in between that ruins it. You know, the housework and the cooking bit. But
well, there you go.
there you go.
But you got a chance to enjoy the sunshine a little bit.
Yeah, looking out the window at it. Yeah.
Looking out the window at it, sis. Oh, happy Linda over there. Yeah, to look out the window from my cold, lonely house. That's one of those things, isn't it? You know, it was a gorgeous weekend. I did a bit of gardening yesterday. I did a bit of weeding yesterday. I hate gardening. I absolutely hate gardening. I like looking at my garden when it's looking nice, and I like watering my plants, but I don't like weeding. I absolutely hate weeding. Bindweed. Bindweed, it is the story of my life. It is the bane of my life. If that is going to be the bane of my life, then you know I haven't got a pretty bad life. But bindweed does do it for me.
Well, it's relentless, isn't it?
Bindweed.
Just relentless.
And you pull one bit.
Yeah, and you see the
So you pull one bit
grow.
and you see a bit of the hedge down there just twitching because it kind of grows like that and grows for metres and metres.
Yeah.
It's the most amazing thing in the world. Bindweed. I wonder whether they could genetically alter it so it becomes, I don't know, something useful. Because it is quite an incredible... Ryan, do you have any experience with bindweed? No. I'd be worried if you had experience with bindweed, to be honest. Cassie, do you have problems with your bindweed? No. No, you see, this is it. I think it's people with exciting lives like me who have problems with bindweed. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. There we go. We have got the lovely Deanna with us this morning. How you feeling, Deanna? She's feeling good and she's ready to go. Can I just say a big thank you to the warehouse? They have been working really hard this morning to get bundles, kits, everything over to us this morning. Thank you so much. It's been one of those weekends. Everyone has a bad hair day. I think Friday was a bad hair day for the warehouse, but you know what? It's all okay now. Forgiven, forgotten. Let's crack on, shall we? We've got a call to Deanna saying, no, it's not, no, it's not. Strongly worded email after the shift, I think. Now, we've got a gorgeous early bird special for you today. Now, we always try and start the show off with something really exciting. And today, this is absolutely perfect. It's our beautiful early bird special. 3 spools of gold-coloured copper wire here. Now, I've got 0.6mm gold wire. I've got 0.8mm wire, and I've also got 1mm gauge, 10 metres of the 6, 10 metres of the 8, 10 metres of the 1mm gauge as well. This is the kind of early bird special that I absolutely love, because what you have is something which is unbelievably versatile. Whatever your level of jewellery maker skills are, wherever you are in your jewellery maker hobby or career, this is absolutely something which you can use and use and use. It is going to be a great deal. I think whatever your taste, whatever your age, whether you're male or female, whoever you're making the jewellery for, this is going to be something which is going to be unbelievably useful. Like I say, you've got the 6, the 8 and the 10mm gauge. So the 1mm gauge, Linda, that would be for the that would be for rigid bangles, I suppose.
That's right. So anything that needs some structure behind it and wire onto it.
And the 8mm.
The 8mm is just a step down from structure. It's still a good structure, but you can twist it.
Brilliant.
And thread onto. Yeah, 8mm is probably the most used, I would imagine.
Okay.
I think if you talk to Rachel and Laura, they'll probably say that 0.8 is probably the most, not useful, but the most used.
Yeah. And then you've got the 0.6 as well.
Yeah, 0.6 is superb for twisting.
So for a few tiaras.
Yeah, but any tiaras. I mean, 0.4 you can twist as well, and that's great. But 0.6 will give you, when you twist, you can have a nice straight twist.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or you can have that nice curve, and it will stay in position beautifully.
Yeah.
So those are 3 great gauge wires.
They are. They're absolutely incredible. It's wonderful to see this really, really, really bright gold as well. If you're ever in doubt about how to incorporate these kind of wires into your designs, actually free with your first order, you get a free tutorial DVD and a free tutorial booklet. In that booklet, there's actually a tutorial for tiaras and headbands and hairstyles. Oh, here we go. Which is absolutely incredible. And this really has been such a fantastic booklet, and I think the feedback that we've had from you over the years has been that this booklet is absolutely superb. This is a kind of twist which I think Linda's referring to, this kind of straight twist with the 0.6 or even the 0.4 millimetre wire if you do want to come in and get that as well. Just speak to the call centre or live help. Now there are 3 spools in the pack here. We've got a nice big quantity of these, but you've got to phone early. That's the key here. You've got to get on those phone lines early. You've got to get involved early. You can either get this by giving us a call on our free phone number. It's free from a BT down line. The number is 0800 6444 655, or you can get involved on our website, which is jewellerymaker.com, and just copy and paste the code into the website and you can add it onto your order. Simple, easy, and you can get so many pieces in your order, and it's just 2.95p per order, which is absolutely brilliant. Think about what kind of gems this would go with. Think about what kind of qualities this would go with. In fact, we've got a couple of kits coming up later on. There's one which has got lots of beautiful blacks, some wonderful black lava rocks, some wonderful black onyx, and some gorgeous gold-plated findings as well, which this beautiful early bird special, which will go absolutely wonderfully with. Now, Deanna, can I just clarify, is this gold-coloured copper wire, or is this gold-plated copper wire? Do you know? So it is gold-plated copper wire. So this is the kind of wire that if and when you do use it in your projects, if and when you do sell those pieces of gemstone jewellery on, make sure you let people know this is gold-plated copper wire that you're using here. Not gold-colour copper wire, which would be painted that beautiful gold colour, but this is gold-plated, so precious metal-plated copper wire. Get involved when you can. The code is at the top of your screen there. If you do want to copy and paste it onto the website, go for it. Now, quite often with our early bird special, we want to give you a price which is going to shock you and get you to open and start your order as quickly as you possibly can. We do always have people multi-buying the strands or the packs that we bring to you as an early bird special. Today, it's going to be exactly the same because it's going to be the most incredible price. So just to clarify, you've got 10 metres of the 0.6 millimetre gauge gold-plated copper wire, 10 metres of the 0.8 millimetre gauge gold-plated copper wire, and 10 metres of the 1 millimetre gold-plated copper wire. It is entirely brand new today, never been seen before in this kind of bundle before. Here's your deal today. $5.95. That is absolutely superb. Do you know what? I remember last week on the Late Show we had a silver-plated copper wire, and I think it was 0.6 millimetre gauge. We had about 100 of them, and they sold out in less than a minute. You've got to get involved when you can. $5.95 for 3 spools of 0.6, 0.8, and 1 millimetre gauge wire. That is absolutely superb. Now there are lots and lots of you on the phone lines there. There is a queue at the minute, only of about a minute. So if you're on the phone now, if you're queuing now, you shouldn't have a wait of more than about 50 or 60 seconds. An absolutely awesome deal there. Now, Linda, I know, and you know, you can get wire elsewhere. You can get it on the internet, you can get it from craft shops, you can get it at craft fairs. But for 3 spools of gold-plated copper wire, that's pretty amazing, isn't it?
That is incredibly amazing, and you can never have too much wire. The worst thing that can happen is that you have an idea jump into your head and you look and you haven't got any.
Yeah.
So buy it before you need it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And this is what I think a lot of you are doing at the minute. You seem to be coming in to get these pieces, coming in to get strands, double multi-buying strands, multi-buying packs like this, because you know that as we get closer to Christmas, I know it's a long way away, but as we get closer to Christmas, as we get into the latter part of the year, people are going to start to buy even more. People are going to be getting on the phone lines even earlier. So the earlier you can get on the phone lines now, the better. There are still people away on their summer holidays right now, so take advantage of the deals that we're giving you now. $5.95 for 3 spools of 10 metres of 0.6, 0.8 and 1 millimetre gauge wire. The queue's gone up to about 1.5 minutes on those phone lines. Do hold those lines. If you're dialing now, if you're dialing 0800 6444 655 now, chances are is that you're going to be successful. So it's a small investment of your time. Oh really? You can hear the engaged tone. If you hear the engaged tone, hang up and call back again. So if you do hear the engaged tone, hang up, call back again, and keep on doing that until you hear the ringing tone. And once your call has been connected Press number 1, hold the line to wait to speak to somebody in the call centre. It's only 1 P&P per order of just £2.95. If you want to upgrade your P&P to premium delivery, then it's £4.95 and your delivery should be with you within 2 to 3 working days. So a lot of people on the phone lines, a lot of people on the phone lines there. Well done, do hold the lines. I've got a queue of a lot of you there, but the call centre know that you're waiting. They're expecting a really busy morning this morning. Now, if the amount of people on the phone lines now and the amount of these spools that have already been allocated is anything to go by, we're going to have the most amazing show today. Not only have we got some really beautiful bundles, some gorgeous kits. Hold those lines, please do hold those lines. We've got a gorgeous challenge, and we've also got the most beautiful project kit which Linda's working with, which Linda has been working with, which includes chips and chips and chips. In fact, I'll show it to you right now. Challenge bundle just here. This is Linda's project, which is coming up later on. Now, you are going to be getting chips and chips and chips here. Details on the screen are for the early bird special, just to let you know. But these are chips of aquamarine, jasper, citrine, amethyst, strand of pearls in there, and chrome diopside. An unbelievable bundle. This is going to be coming your way a little bit later on in the show. It is Linda's project bundle. You are going to love the pieces that she's created with this. I know you were really excited when you found all these strands, weren't you?
Oh, absolutely, yes. I mean, we haven't had a lot of nuggets and chips recently, and when I saw the calibre of the chips that had come in, I thought, I'm having those. They are just gorgeous. You are not going to be able to believe the price we're going to be taking these down to. So details on the screen are for the early bird special at the minute. If you do want to come in and get that, there may still be a few of those left, but there are a lot of you waiting on the phone lines at the minute. Right now, Linda's challenge. We thought, do you know what? As the early bird special has got loads of gold in it, how about we give you something which is going to be absolutely matching with the early bird special? It's a gorgeous challenge this morning. Beautiful golds, gorgeous chocolate colours. It's Linda's favourite. In fact, every single guest designer who I think I've ever spoken to, it's got to be in their top 5 gemstones. It is, of course, Smoky quartz. Now, you've got a gemstone here, which I think anybody here, any of the presenters, any of the guest designers could wax lyrical about all the time, all day. Because what you're going to be getting here is a genuine gemstone, which is possibly one of the most versatile gemstones here on Jewellery Maker. You've got a gemstone which has got huge amounts of colour, huge amounts of richness, but a lightness as well. Because of the quality of the Smoky quartz which we have here at Jewellery Maker, which is not just focusing on the gorgeous colour, but focusing on the clarity as well. We want to be able to bring you an awesome clarity. And because the craftsmen who work in the cutting houses out in places like Jaipur and China understand the quality which they're working with, it allows them to create these beautiful strands with really awesome facets on them. So you've got a beautiful strand here which not only has the gorgeous colour and the beautiful clarity, but it's been faceted by somebody who understands this gemstone, who understands how to get the very most out of it, who understands that you get this incredible colour, this wonderful clarity, this lightness and this richness, but if you put loads and loads of facets on this gemstone, it just sings. It is absolutely wonderful. I was lucky enough to work on one of our sister channels the other day called, we've got a channel called Gems Extra here, which is just upstairs, and it's a great channel to work on because you get the chance to auction loads and loads of different genuine gemstones. We've got a collection of gemstones, of diamonds on our sister channel called the Manhattan Diamond Collection, and in the Manhattan Diamond Collection we have just a few pieces, not many because they always sell out very quickly, a few pieces featuring chocolate diamonds. Now, chocolate diamonds are being used by all the big design houses at the minute. You look at Italian companies like La Vienne, who are using chocolate diamonds in all of their designs. You've got the most incredible similarity between chocolate diamonds and Smoky quartz that you get here from Jewellery Maker. Not all Smoky quartz, but the Smoky quartz in front of you here. These beautiful Smoky quartz faceted plum drops, which is 6mm in diameter. They look absolutely beautiful, don't they? You're getting that gorgeous kind of adamantine luster, so luster similar to a diamond, a clarity similar to a diamond. Not necessarily fire, but you're going to be getting that quality, that richness, that sparkle, which is so beautifully similar to chocolate diamonds. And my goodness me, you're going to love this strand here because you're getting 110 carats. Now, just imagine these in a simple pair of drop earrings, something which is going to really allow the gemstones to move, allow the light to enter the gemstone beautifully. Not only are you going to be getting your beautiful drops, you're also going to be getting double drilled squares, highly faceted squares of smoky quartz which have been double drilled. So again, a beautiful quality of smoky quartz there, and because these are double drilled, you've got the opportunity to make double strand necklaces, double strand bracelets. If you want to have a single strand going around the back of your necklace, then about collarbone height, you wanted to make it into a double strand necklace, you can do that if you've got double drilled genuine gemstones like you have here. Look at that gorgeous clarity. The most amazing, most gorgeous scintillation where that light is just reflecting and flashing off those facets on top of the genuine gemstones there. Now, 2 strands of easily the most versatile gemstone here on Jewellery Maker. Brilliant. As well as your really, really awesome strands of smoky quartz, you're also going to be getting beading thread. Now, we've changed our beading thread. I can't remember when it was. Was it about, it was only a few months ago, wasn't it, Linda? We've changed our beading thread. And it's got more of a, it's more of a waxy kind of texture.
Yes, it's got more of a luxurious look to it now, hasn't it?
Oh, hang on. I've just unravelled it.
Yeah, that happens.
Ah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've unravelled it. I've unravelled. It's got kind of a waxy texture to it.
It gives a look of a sort of gold spun over the top, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? It reminds me of that, now what was that children's story? It's Rumpelstiltskin.
Yeah, that's
Rumpelstiltskin,
right.
where she has to spin straw into gold. And it's got that kind of, it's got that kind of spun gold kind of quality to it, isn't it? 10 spools of 10 metres of this gorgeous, gorgeous gold coloured beading wire. 0.45 millimetre engage. Great if you just want to plait it. Why not have a go at doing macrame with this as well? I mean, there's nothing to say you won't be able to do it. I mean, what do you think, Linda?
You can definitely do it with it. Definitely.
You could, couldn't you?
Just be, because it's got a stainless steel base on it, just be gentle with it so you don't kink it. Just be gentle and it'll work beautifully. It'll give a nice structure to it.
Yeah, it's a beautiful material to work with. And of course you're getting this kind of mixed media quality because you're having gemstones and you're working with this gorgeous beading thread. And talking about mixed media, you've also got 5 of these beautiful, well, you've got 3 of these gorgeous gold cages here, which just look absolutely beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? You're going to be getting 3 yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver cage beads, which are just absolutely beautiful. You've also got yellow gold plated spacer beads, a pack of 2 of these. These are really, really, really nice. They're 12 millimeters in diameter. And you're also going to be getting 1 meter of yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver wire. I mean, there it is. Absolutely gorgeous. So 2 strands of smoky quartz, 10 spools of 10 meters of yellow gold coloured beading thread. You're going to be getting 3 of your yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver cage beads, 2 of your yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver spacer beads. These are enormous, aren't they? And 1 meter of yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver wire. Now, if you want to add the early bird special onto your order for $5.95, I'd go for it because it's going to fit in absolutely beautifully with this gorgeous, gorgeous challenge. Would you like to see your amazing deal today? I've already got loads and loads and loads of these which have already been allocated, but here is your great deal today. An absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous challenge for Linda to work with, and here is your opportunity today. Give us a call on 0800 6444 655 or get involved on our website. It's yours today for $24.95. Absolutely brilliant. What I'm really, really happy about is the fact that yes, we're bringing you smoky quartz, yes, we're bringing you the beading thread, we're bringing you the wire, but isn't it lovely to see we've gone to the trouble of bringing you yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver wire. We may as well go to the trouble of bringing you yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver spacer beads as well. We have been bringing you lots of e-coated gold plated copper recently, but isn't it nice to see yellow gold plated sterling silver in a gorgeous bundle, in a gorgeous challenge where we've gone to the trouble of bringing you yellow gold plated silver wire as well. If you want to add this incredible 3-spool pack, which is our early bird special for $5.95 to your order, then just go for it. $24.95. That means you could get pretty much
everything you can see on your screen now, pretty much everything you can see on your screen now for about £30. And that is good. How far is all of this going to go? Absolutely superb. Add the early bird special to your order for £5.95. An incredible, incredible deal for you today, my darlings. Well done. There's your smoky quartz, a great quality of smoky quartz. I know Linda's really going to, well, what do you think of this challenge?
It's absolutely beautiful,
isn't it lovely?
Yeah, it is. It's really luxurious, high-end. Be a joy to wear a piece made with that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous. Now, it's called the Egyptian collection. I suppose with a kind of very, very yellow gold coloured beading thread, that is kind of reminiscent of kind of Egyptian jewellery, isn't it? Don't you think?
Yes. Most definitely, they were really into the sort of richness of everything.
Yeah.
I mean, if you've got at home, you've got a little bit of lapis in
Lapis.
Throw the lapis in there as well, and that is a match made in heaven, isn't it, with all that gold?
Yeah, that's definitely going to be the kind of Egyptian tones running through there, isn't it? Anything which is either an emerald green, maybe some of the gorgeous chrome diopside we've got coming up later, or maybe even lapis lazuli, then you've got that real Egyptian kind of look to your genuine gemstone jewellery. In fact, we've got a collection on our sister channels called Nefertari, which is based on Egyptian designs, Egyptian genuine gemstone jewellery, and you see a lot of those colours, a lot of kind of lapis colours, emerald colours, you see lots of gorgeous rich browns, and of course those beautiful, stunning yellow gold, really kind of almost 24 karat yellow gold kind of colours there as well, very, very yellowy colours, which just look absolutely gorgeous. So a wonderful, wonderful challenge for Linda today. Now, don't forget, it's only £2.95p per order. You've even got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you can see here. So if you get this home and maybe you put it up against that top and maybe you're 100% satisfied, send it back, we'll give you money back. No problem at all. For less than £25 though, where else are you going to be able to get 2 strands of incredible quality smoky quartz? Not just your average smoky quartz that you'll be able to get anywhere, but your incredible quality smoky quartz with the clarity, with the faceting, with the quality, with the carat weight. You know, with those really unusual shapes and sizes. And don't forget, one of those strands is a double drilled strands. Even on our website on Jewellery Maker, we have got some double drilled genuine gemstone strands, which can cost well over £10 to £12. You know, and you're getting one of those strands in here and another strand and the beading thread and the spacer beads and of course the wire as well. So you can absolutely see the most incredible deal in front of you now. Get it in your basket when you can. Now, Deanna, what are we doing now, lovely? We're going to be doing a new bundle now. Great. Awesome. So, Linda, have you got any kind of, does anything spring to mind? Any kind of ideas spring to mind when you're looking at this challenge?
Yes, using the gold thread, the beading thread, and the double drilled smoky quartz.
Yeah.
I've got a necklace in mind using 4 strands and using the double drill to sort of do a flat weave.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
I haven't done it before, but because we've got those nice double drilled smoky quartz, which essentially will lay flat.
Yes.
It gives you an opportunity of using the 2 holes to put through a couple of strands, and so you can get a little bit of a brickwork, or I'm hoping to get a little bit of a sort of a suede type of look.
Ooh,
I mean, it's all experimental
nice.
with jewellery making, you know, but that's the beauty of it, because if you don't like it, start again.
And not only that, but you know as much as any of our guests designers, you start off making a necklace, it turns into a bracelet. You start off making a pendant, it turns into a tiara. You know, I don't think you can really make any mistakes with Jewellery Maker. Things might just turn out a little bit differently to how you intended
Yes,
them.
but normally they're what we call happy accidents, and it's a learning. But it's a learning curve the whole time. You think, wow, I haven't done that before. That evolved. Must make a mental note to do it again.
Yeah, yeah, fantastic. And I see you've already got your gemstones over there.
Yes, I'm playing happily with my smoky quartz. Yeah, oh, absolutely.
I'm actually giving you permission to start, actually, Linda.
Well, do you know what? It's gemstone, and you can't keep me away.
I don't know whether I'm happy about that, actually. Linda isn't actually meant to start her challenge until I give her permission to start. She's actually already started, Deanna. She's already started. I'm shocked and appalled as well. Look at that. Is that a face that cares? She doesn't care.
Not at all.
She doesn't care. She's a maverick. Why did you bring Ryan in shot then when I said, is that a face that cares? Ryan, how do you feel about it? He doesn't care, actually, does he? Doesn't know what we're on about. Right. No. If you want to have the early birds specialty order, then just go for it. So, are we going to move on now to some gorgeous wooden beads? Beautiful. Wooden beads. Now,
we have some really, really, really beautiful wooden beads right here for you. And in fact, there are some beautiful designs which Linda has been working on with some beautiful, beautiful wooden beads, which is coming up a little bit later on. These are just gorgeous. I think when I think of autumn, and autumn is my absolute favourite time of year. I love all the colours in autumn. I love the quality of daylight in autumn when the sun is very, very, very low in the sky. I love the smells and the sights of autumn. I love the smell of bonfires. I love the kind of excitement about winter coming up. It's just such a fantastic, colourful time of year. It's absolutely my favourite time of year. The colours which I think of, Ryan, what colours do you think of when you think of autumn?
Oh, like dark greens.
Really?
Yeah, dark yellows and browns.
Dark greens, oranges, yellows, browns. Oh yeah, I think we can cater for that with this gorgeous little bundle here. Yeah. Let's start off with the gorgeous strand of beautiful Jasper here. Now this is picture Jasper. These beautiful puffy coins, aren't they gorgeous? This wonderful gem. I'll tell you something, Jasper is such a beautiful, diverse, genuine gemstone. You really can get Jasper in so many different tones and shades. With picture Jasper though, I think you have the best of both worlds. You have this wonderful kind of organic tone, but it's very, very light. It's a wonderful kind of sandy looking gemstone. It looks like a desert or like a map. It's just got the most wonderful tones to it. It could be a coast, yeah, it could be a coastline, couldn't it? A coastline, says Ollie. You've got these wonderful kind of sandy, kind of almost, they're almost like, it's almost like an eggshell kind of quality, isn't it? And then other ones, you're going to be getting these very, very definite kind of stripes, these very different kind of qualities running through. They're just gorgeous. They're 18 millimeters in diameter. With some of the Jaspers that we offer you maybe gems of this kind of size and shape, but they're very, very, very highly polished, which looks absolutely beautiful. It really, really does. But isn't it lovely to see a strand where the gemstones are a little bit more matte, they're a little bit more muted, and that really, I think, helps to bring out the natural tones and the organic qualities in these beautiful strands here. And as well as your Jasper, you're going to be getting 2 strands of wooden beads. Great thing about wooden beads, they're very, 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 very light. So if you want to make that massive necklace, that beautiful big bracelet, that really big statement piece, but you don't want it to weigh loads and loads and loads, use wooden beads. This is the colour that I think of as far as autumn goes. This is absolutely the colour that I associate with autumn. It's those wonderful oranges, it's those gorgeous kind of fallen leaf colours. I can see Linda looking over. It's a gorgeous colour, isn't it?
It is absolutely beautiful, and it's just so beautiful against all skin tones.
Yeah.
I mean, my sister-in-law is a real sort of auburn straight redhead, and she looks amazing in that.
I bet she
and
does.
And then I look amazing in it too, being a bottle blonde.
But I think you're right. I think whatever your skin tone, whether you're kind of fair and freckly like me, or whether you're very, very olivey or very, very dark, you know, it really will suit any skin tone. And this is the kind of palette that I would want to take from summer into autumn, and maybe even into winter. This is the kind of palette I'd want to take. The great thing about this 3-strand pack is not just the colours and the qualities, but imagine the findings you can put this with. If you put this with silver findings, I think you'd have a very, very different looking project than if you put this with yellow gold plated findings. Not only that, but wouldn't it go beautifully with the early bird special? Wouldn't it go beautifully with the early bird special? It is fairly unisex, isn't it? I mean, wooden beads are something which are going to be very, very wearable. If you wanted to make maybe a necklace for your boyfriend, for your dad, for a guy who's maybe going to wear that necklace or that bracelet every single day and not even take it off, you know, something which they wear in the shower, something which they wear in the sea, wherever they go swimming, wear all the time. Wooden beads are great, great, great materials to go for because they're going to last and they're going to wear really, really well. The more you wear them, it seems, the better they look almost. They're absolutely gorgeous. So you've got these beautiful elongated rice beads. You've got these wonderful, how would you describe these, Linda? They're kind of...
They're sort of... there's a name for them, but they're offset, sort of twisted, aren't they? With 2 flat sides, but there's a twist on the outer edge.
Offset coins, maybe? Or?
Yeah, I mean, it really is. It's great for men's jewellery,
isn't it?
You've just said, yeah. And what I like about those is you can, because they're centre drilled, you can. There's a myriad of ways that you can thread those.
Right.
Loads and loads of ways, but essentially they'll lay flat as well.
So like the double drilled gemstones we just
Exactly,
had,
they'll lay nice and flat. So you can end up sort of giving a nice graduation if you put the smaller wooden ones first and then come through and then continue it on.
That's a nice idea, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. There's I mean, as a jewellery maker, when you look at a stranded gemstone, your mind just goes into a complete whirl. Totally whirl, you know, I mean, people out there will understand that.
I understand it, Linda. I mean, they really, really are gorgeous. Wooden beads are light, they're fresh, and you know what? With that gorgeous grain going through the beads as well, you get that wonderful quality that you're not going to get necessarily with other materials like glass or plastic or resin, which are wonderful materials to work with. But isn't it really, really fantastic and so interesting to be able to use something which has that real sense of, you know, you can tell where it's come from. Now, it's a brand new bundle today. We are going to be taking this really, really, really nice and low. Deanna, because we've got some incredible wooden beads coming up a little bit later on, can we do a really amazing deal, please? She says she's way ahead of us. Do I want to have a look at what? £11.95p. Seriously? I feel amazed by that. I love that. I absolutely love that. 2 strands of gorgeous, gorgeous wooden beads, and you've got the wonderful Jasper in there as well. It goes with the challenge which Linda's going to be working with. It goes with the beautiful early bird special, which is part of the challenge as well, and it goes really, really, really beautifully with the first kit that we're going to be bringing to you as well. Less than £12, gorgeous tones in there, beautiful browns, gorgeous golden hues, and just the kind of palette that I think a lot of jewellery makers are going to be taking from summer into autumn into winter. You know, an absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous quality there. If you do want to completely change it, and make it really, really exotic rather than very, very warming, why not try putting it with some, oh, I don't know, some lapis lazuli, like Linda suggested earlier on with that gorgeous gold colour. You know, some lapis lazuli with this would completely change the look of this gorgeous 3-strand pack. It really is entirely up to you. And you know what? There's no limitations at all, apart from your imagination. I think that shouldn't that be our catchphrase here on Jewellery Maker? The only limitation is your imagination. And I should smile and there should be a ting, don't you think? I like that. I like that. Maybe we could do that. Maybe we could arrange that. I don't know, maybe we could. The only limitation, your imagination. Jewellery Maker coming to you from Redditch. Yeah, maybe not include that last little bit, but you know what I mean. There's lots of you on the phone lines, there's lots of you multiplying this. If you do want to come in and get more than one of these packs, then just speak to the call centre or live help. This bodes very, 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 very well for our first brand new kit. It bodes very well indeed, because you are going to be getting really beautiful tones in this first brand new kit. You are going to be getting the most incredible textures in it as well, and that's going to be coming your way in just a couple of seconds. At just £11.95, add it to your order, my loves. Well done. That's exactly what I've just said, Deanna. Were you actually listening to me? This is it. This is it. She said, Karen, why don't we do our first brand new kit, which goes surprisingly well with the 3 strands that we just did? You were listening, weren't you, Lady?
Yes, I was.
Do you know what? I think we should just keep calm, carry on. Do you like my mug? Somebody bought me and my husband one when we got married last year. I like it. It's like an enamel mug though, so when you do put hot tea in it, the handle gets really hot as well. But it's all right. Have a sip of my tea. Lemon and ginger tea. It's quite nice, actually. Right, so brand new kit. Take a little look at this. Every single game we've bought you so far, the early bird special, the challenge, the 3-strand pack we've just done, this just goes with them all. It goes with them all. So the early bird special was what, $5.95? The 3-strand pack, $11.95. The challenge, $24.95. So everything we bought you so far today is almost sold out. It's a good job we've got something like this coming up then, isn't it? Ocean Hideaway. Ocean Hideaway. Where would your Ocean Hideaway be, Linda?
It would probably be somewhere like the Maldives, in one of those hut things that have their own decking and their own sort of pier, as it were, out into the ocean.
Yeah, like a pontoon out into the sea.
Yeah, exactly. That would probably be my hideaway.
That sounds amazing. Cassie, where would your Ocean Hideaway be? The Caribbean, yeah, Caribbean, Maldives. Ryan, where would your Ocean Hideaway be?
Probably by the ocean.
By the ocean?
That'd probably work.
He's being smart. It's trying to be smart, isn't it? Mine might be either somewhere really, really hot and gorgeous, or somewhere like Cornwall.
Yeah.
Cornwall's beautiful, isn't it?
It's not by an ocean.
What?
It's
So
the
oceans are
Atlantic
bigger than
Ocean,
seas, aren't they?
isn't it?
Oceans are bigger than seas. Is that correct? Yeah, ocean. You have a sea, then you have an ocean. Anyway, should we talk about the gems rather than arguing, bickering on a Monday morning? Nothing like it. I've got to show you this strand first. These are enormous. Look at the size of these. You are looking at enormous Robal's wood. Robal's wood? That's interesting. Robal's wood faceted ovals. They're 6-sided ovals. Are these rugby ball shapes? Maybe not. Rugby balls, I think, have got slightly less size. They've probably got 4 sides rather than 6. I don't know. But anyway, you're getting these incredible, these are enormous beads. Now, looking at this strand, you'd be forgiven for thinking, right, that's going to be a really, really heavy strand. It's going to weigh an absolute ton. In actual fact, very, very, very light indeed. Very, very light indeed, because it's wooden. Absolutely beautiful. Look at the grain you've got going through each one of these genuine gemstones. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? As well as your beautiful 6-sided ovals, you're also going to be getting, what else are you going to be getting here? Oh wow, gorgeous. Beautiful plain rounds here, look at these. Now this looks like wood fossil Jasper. These are 10mm plain rounds you're going to be getting here. Just gorgeous, wonderful tones in here. Absolutely gorgeous. Where was I yesterday? Was I over the weekend? Yeah, you know you have those kind of retail parks outside of towns, and they're very good to go to because they've got loads and loads of parking spaces. And they normally have shops like Marks and Spencer's, they have New Look, they have Next, they have Matalan, shops like that. I went into, was it Next? I think it might have been into Next. And they've got loads and loads and loads of colours like this. And everybody seems to have their kind of autumn stock in the shops right now, which is actually a little bit early. I think it's because of the kind of fairly poor summer that we've had weather-wise. But there are loads and loads of colours like this about it. I mean, everything from beautiful leather brogues right the way through to beautiful scarves and kind of silk blouses as well, which look absolutely wonderful with kind of high-waisted jeans. Imagine wearing this with something just like that, you know, so a pair of skinny jeans, maybe a beautiful silk shirt, maybe a navy blue silk shirt, and wearing jewellery with these kind of colours. This is a beautiful strand here of Ocean Jasper rectangles. They're 14 by 10mm. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours in here, like a clay red. Again, another really fantastic colour to take through into autumn, into winter, because you've got the warmth there. You know, it's not too bright, it's not too fresh, it's just a really, really beautiful warm tone. And then finally, last but not least, petrified wood plain rounds, which are 6mm in diameter. Just gorgeous. 6mm in diameter. So you've got wonderful, wonderful colours in this. I know that Linda's really, really enjoyed working with this kit because we were talking about it just before we went live, and it is an absolutely gorgeous kit. It really, really is beautiful. The warmth is amazing. Now, with this kit, we want to offer you tons and tons and tons of findings. What I think we've done really, really cleverly with this kit is we haven't gone for the obvious. The obvious would be to set this with maybe yellow gold plated copper findings. In actual fact, we've gone for silver, and you will love the designs which Linda has created, because putting this with silver findings, you would have thought, oh, is that going to cool the kit down too much? In actual fact, it makes a really, really beautiful point to the fact that these gemstones are so warm, they are so gorgeously toffee coloured and indulgent, that putting it with silver plated copper findings is actually a fantastic, fantastic way of having that bit of contrast. So it can be a daytime kit, an evening kit, and you've got the added extra bonus in this. Look at these. You are getting diamond shaped link chain here. So you're going to be getting your 100 silver plated copper findings, but you're also going to be getting this incredible length of silver. Now, is this silver plated copper or is this silver? Because it looks like it might be silver. Silver plated brass, really? It's really reflective. 50 centimetre chain here, which is silver plated brass. A gorgeous kind of diamond link chain here. And I can't wait to see how Linda has created, how Linda has used this beautiful chain, because it is absolutely wonderful, isn't it? It's a brand new kit today. Now don't forget, these kits are only available until 9 AM tomorrow morning. What happens after 9 AM tomorrow morning? Well, no more of these kits will be made up. The only time you will ever see a kit more than once is either if somebody uses their 30-day money-back guarantee, or if perhaps somebody orders one of these kits and we try and put the card details through and for whatever reason it doesn't work. That is the only way you're going to see a kit more than once. And those kind of kits will only really ever be shown on the Late Show, and there'll be quantities of probably about 2, 3 or 4. You know, hardly ever are we looking at double figures. So this could be your only chance to come in and get this gorgeous kit. Do it now, do it now. Give us a call. Here's your deal today. 4 strands of genuine gemstones, 100 of your silver-plated copper findings, and the added extra bonus of having your silver-plated brass 50 centimetre chain here as well for less than £20, and a fantastic price, under £20. We're talking about genuine gemstones here, massive wooden beads. If you came in to get the early bird special, Linda's challenge, if you came in to get the 3-strand pack that we've just bought to you, then all of those go with this incredible kit here. So the early bird special was £5.95. The Linda's challenge was £24.95. The 3-strand pack, that was £11.95. You can get this as well. You can get so many genuine gemstones, so many beautiful findings, so many incredible different materials and different qualities for such an amazing price. Now can you see why so many of our jewellery makers actually end up making pieces and then selling them on for less than £20? A great kit here. And just have a quick look at it with the 3-strand pack that we just bought to you. Look at that. With the 3-strand pack that we just bought to you for £11.95. Don't they go beautifully together? Absolutely wonderfully together. And because 2 of these strands in this 3-strand pack are wooden beads, you can incorporate all of these together, and the jewellery, it's going to be big, it's going to be chunky, but it's not actually going to be that heavy because you're using wooden beads as well as genuine gemstones. Right, I'm going to pop over to Linda. Do you need me to bring anything?
No, fine, thank you very much.
Right.
I'm sorted.
Now, what do you think of this kit?
I love it. Absolutely.
I know you said earlier on you love it, don't you?
I really do. I mean, the mix of the gems is inspired. What is this large? Did you say Robal's, or is that the other one?
Robal's wood.
It's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. It reminds me of sort of 50s type furniture. In the richness of the veneer that you get in the, it's gorgeous, absolutely. And again, everyone's different.
Yeah.
But I think, to be truthful with this, Carol, you need to get these. You need to get this at home to appreciate the warmth and the quality and the smoothness and the carving and the sort of incredible marquetry that's gone on in doing this particular bead, as it were.
It is incredible, the skill that goes into carving each one of these beads, and I haven't seen wooden beads like this for a long time, I think, on Jewellery Maker. They're absolutely beautiful.
Look at that, look at the, you know, I mean, if that was on Antiques Roadshow in a piece of furniture, everybody would be going, oh, look at that.
It would, but yeah, you're right. It really would be, wouldn't it? It's such a wonderful material to work with, and you're so right. With this kind of colour and quality, it's just beautiful. It reminds me a lot of Tiger's Eye, you know, but if these were beads of Tiger's Eye, there's no way that we'd be able to take this kit down to £19.95p. But you're getting something even lighter, maybe even more versatile. Yeah. I love the fact that it's with the silver findings, don't you?
Yeah, I suppose the initial sort of reaction to it would be gold, but no, I think you're quite right. I think the silver has added to the elegance, and it's given it's acting more of a backdrop so that the gemstone and the wood get centre stage. I absolutely agree with you. I think if we had have used gold-plated copper findings, maybe it wouldn't be as clean looking. I think it would be too bright. Yes. Yeah. If we have to have an opinion on that, I think it would perhaps be a bit too bright for it. Now, this is subtle. Talk us about this. Tell us about this necklace, because if this necklace had been solid gemstones, there's no way you'd be able to make a necklace that kind of big, because it would be so heavy. Well, I mean, if you can see how beautifully the gemstone and the wood is sitting together on that necklace, that again, you know, when you have a picture in your head and you start to make it, you just hope that it's going to end up looking like that picture. And that one absolutely did. I was so pleased with it. All I did was strand those 3 strands first and then attach them to the chain, and just alternated the use of the Jasper and the smaller wood on those. So in other words, I put 3 of one and then 3 of the other, then alternated it on the next strand, and then brought the next strand back as a mirror image of the first. And by doing that, they're all sitting together, really nice. You can see they're all sitting together.
Yes, I see what you mean. Yes.
And then you come down to the drama of the large Robal's wood there. So with the 2, the 3, and the 2.
They look brilliant.
I love that look. I really love that look. I think it's incredibly casual and incredibly elegant at the same time.
Absolutely.
Very
I can imagine that being worn with a beautiful maybe just a really simple top with a nice simple neckline on it, with some skinny jeans and a blazer. You know, you've got something which sits beautifully there. I mean, and it's because you've got those big wooden beads. They really do weigh that piece down. You know, just to look at, because they are going to be very light. Such a light piece. I mean, look at this. Look how light that is. It's incredibly light. You've also used the chain beautifully as well.
Well, I think it's the shape, the chain being at that angular shape, and then we've got those lovely curves on the wood with the angles on that sort of faceted look on the side. I thought to put them together and replace a link for a wood would look really quite nice. And again, I feel that worked quite well.
Well, they kind of echo the shapes, of the links echo the shape of the beads.
Yeah, very sort of, I don't know, I tend to look at that and think that's a piece of jewellery that you can pull out of your jewellery box anytime and wear anywhere with anything. And it'll work quite beautifully. So if you're in a rush, pop that on and it'll just finish things off. Yeah. Look elegant, look thought out, but easy.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah, absolutely. And it makes it look like you've made loads of effort when in actual fact you've just put on a necklace.
That's right.
These are just wonderful pieces of jewellery. You've used the clasp beautifully there on a very simple bracelet again. I love the findings. I love the findings with the wooden beads as well, and with that gorgeous ocean jasper as well.
It's beautiful.
Just great, doesn't it? That's a really contemporary piece, isn't it? Really
yeah,
nice.
That's the beauty of the kit, Carol. We've got some really nice shapes going on here, very easy shapes to work with, but they really do give an incredibly different look on each piece. That's what I always find really surprising, that you're using the same gemstone, but each piece looks entirely different.
Yeah, it does. And the palette, so it's right for now, isn't it?
No, very much so. Right forever, I think, that particular palette. I think it's very wearable at any time, any season.
Have you got a technique you'd like to
yes.
share with us?
I think on this necklace here, just because that's the one with the chain, just because there's, in my view, I think with this chain, you are essentially going to look as if you're going to waste a link each time, but you don't have to waste the link. The best place to cut,
you mean by cutting it?
Yeah, on a chain like this is if there's a particular point. As far as I'm concerned, that is the point that's been compromised on the metal more than any. I mean, that's just a curve, so it's less compromised than that little point. So that's the place at which to cut it, because it isn't. It is a chain that's been soldered. So unfortunately, you do have to open it. So cut it at the point where you think that's where it's been compromised most. Gently open it, as you would a jump ring, and just slide that one off. Then this link here, don't discard it, because again, if you are gentle and you work it around, you've got a useful piece of wire there that you can use to make another eye pin, head pin, whatever. So don't waste that. Keep that to one side, because there's X amount of head pins, eye pins in the kit. If you think you want one more, then keep that piece of chain. And then all you have to do then is to take one of the, I mean, I would stress at this particular point to use the eye pins that are in the kit, and to use the chain if you need to, if you run out, but use these first because they're that little bit stronger. The gauge of the metal is just a little bit thicker. Pop it into one of the gorgeous wooden beads, okay, and then you have just got enough, a perfect length, a good centimetre to do a turned loop. So give that a little push with your thumb, and then taking round nose pliers at the very end, just return that back towards the gemstone. As far as your wrist will go, take the pliers out and then continue. And what I like to do when I've got a small amount like this is just to ease it round by keep pushing down on the pliers, literally where gravity is sort of trying to pull you down. Push it down, and that's where you hopefully will get a much better turning circle to match the eye on the other end. Okay, so turn that as far as it goes back to the upright, and then you can then open the original end. Okay, let's find it. These are so cleverly done. There you go, there's the opening end. And then let the chain drop onto it. Don't at this point trim any of the chain, because you never know, you might have a different idea. So keep your chain intact until you've decided that that is where you're going on 2 links or 3 links. Then close it back up again. Okay, and so there's your first link attached, and then all you have to do then is determine how many links you want in between, and then cut off the link that you don't need and do exactly the same again. And then when you come up to the end of the chain, what I've done is I have actually used, in the findings you'll get some jump rings. So I've used the jump rings, which are saw cut jump rings, opening jump rings that is.
Gorgeous.
Just literally what I do is I take round nose and flat nose pliers to open them. Okay, and it's just easier because these are very strong, very strong.
Wow, you can tell.
Yeah, you can. So using the end of the chain, what we need to do is to take the chain that's in the findings pack, pop the jump ring on to the chain that you're using, and then taking the chain from the findings pack, allow that to drop into the jump ring as well. Okay, and then exactly the same way, you'll be surprised just how strong these jump rings are. Great for chainmail.
Gosh, you can really see you're having to...
Really are, you really have to do. And then what I always sort of advise to do is when you've put them together, get your flat nose pliers, and at the joints just sandwich that jump ring into the nose of the pliers and give it an extra little press down, because you'll just realign the 2 ends more so than when you're returning them. Okay, and then you've got your chain attached. So once you've come to the end of the necklace, obviously at this point here we would be adding more chain because I would have taken some off of here, but just establish, I mean this one hasn't, or has it? It's got the bolt ring clasp in. So count an odd number of links. Let's imagine we've got 21 links there, and cut at 21. Okay?
Okay. And
then discard the one that you've cut, and then obviously you've got a centre point. You've got the 11th one being the centre point.
Yeah.
So I'm taking a calculator, this is a guesstimate. So then just take off that 11th one. That then leaves you 10 on either side, so you've got a balanced neckline. Okay, so the next thing to do is to, if you imagine that's probably the chain, but it doesn't have to be, it can be this wooden bead here, just reopen that link there, attach the new piece of chain to that link, like that, close it back up again, and then all you have to do then is to take your, I don't know what I've done with it, it's down here, sorry.
Your bolt ring clasp.
No, I tried to clear the decks to make it less confusing. Take your bolt ring clasp, because you've got 2 toggle clasps and a bolt ring clasp. And then on the bolt ring clasp, you've got again its own little soldered jump ring. So that will open. Okay, that will open just exactly the same way as you would open any jump ring or anything at all in jewellery making. Open it like a door, pop the chain in, close it back up again. Okay, make sure that it's closed like that, and then you've attached your bolt ring. All you have to do then, now this is a closed jump ring that comes attached to your bolt ring clasp. Okay, so you can give that a snip and open it and attach it, or you can add if you want to. one of the
open
jump rings that you've got in your pack. So just attach that. In which case, probably the best thing to do is, if you're going to attach another jump ring, take off another link of the chain, just to give you that even balance. Otherwise you've got a link extra than you need. And then just close that up. Sorry, attach the closed jump ring. It's nice to have a closed jump ring on a clasp attached with an open jump ring. It just gives that extra little bit of security.
Yeah.
And then just close it up. In a perfect world, it's a good idea to have 2 flat nose pliers. So, you know, you can get them separately on the website, so purchase another flat nose plier is probably better than using the round nose pliers. Exactly the same trick, and then you've got your chain attached to your chain, and then the bolt ring clasp is attached
That's perfect.
to the chain, as well as it just gives a little bit of interest, I think, attaching chain to chain.
Yeah,
a
absolutely.
bit more interest to it.
I totally agree with that. And the diamond shaped chain, that's nice and easy to work with as well.
Very,
I assume.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there is lots and lots of ways that you can not just like that. Use it in earrings, use it as a bracelet. It does make really nice earrings because you can open it and you can glue one of the smaller beads. You can actually attach. I don't really want to take an. Well, I suppose I can actually, because this is now going to be. If you snip off one of your links, okay, of chain, and then to use that again as a little bit of glue on the end, slide on one of the beads, put the other end into the bead, and just leave it to set. And then you've established, you've got a link of chain with a decorative bead on it that you can, so, you know, just keep thinking outside the box the whole time about how you, the more you make jewellery, the more you'll start to experiment as well.
That's a lovely idea, having a you know, your metal, then a gemstone.
That's right, because you'll end up having a gemstone chain, but the gemstone will be, if you cut the links for that particular use, you can cut the links in various places on that link of chain, and then you will have a zigzag of beads coming down. And as long as you're putting your proper jewellery glue back on, that chain will be perfectly secure within the gemstone.
And let it set, obviously, as well.
Let it set.
What a gorgeous kit, and you know, what a great price as well. I think this one's a great one for either beginners or if you're a really, really seasoned jewellery maker as well, because we're giving you so much extra already today. Everything that we've shown today in the last hour would go with this kit, wouldn't it?
I can't believe I've only just noticed the price. That's amazing.
Oh, Linda. It's £19.95p. Absolutely superb. You get your findings, you get your 4 strands of genuine gemstones. You get so much in this kit. It is perfect, perfect, perfect. And don't forget, you're also going to be getting your chain as well, which Linda showed us that really, really fantastic technique on as well. And don't forget, you can use a chain in so many different ways as well. So for necklaces, for bracelets, or as Linda just suggested, by fitting genuine gemstones actually in the links of the chain as well. That's great. Let's do some wall of fame.
Oh, yes.
Wall of fame coming up in just a couple of seconds. Here we go. Starting off with number 52. Beautiful, beautiful bit of wirework here. Gorgeous colours as well. This is from Wendy Meakin. Hi all, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I hope my creation is worthy. Of course it is, Wendy. All gems and copper wire from your awesome jewellery maker. I've used rainbow hematite, shell something or other. And silver 925, all from Jewellery Maker. You've helped me getting over 5 operations in 2 years, 1 operation left. Love the show, keep up the great work and brilliant bargains. That's from Wendy in Nottingham. Thank you so much. That's absolutely beautiful, Wendy. Thank you very, very much. You're number 52.
This is beautiful. Really beautiful. I mean, all these beautiful autumn colours. 55, this is number 55 from Louise. Louise is in what sounds the most beautiful place, Katrine in Ayrshire in Scotland. That sounds divine. And she says, hi guys, hope this finds you all well. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace and earring set made with sterling silver, yellow fire agate, faceted rounds, frosted grey agate, and finished with an agate pendant or Autumnal from Jewellery Maker. Love this combination of sunny yellows with greys. It reminds me of the sun trying to break through cloudy skies. Hopefully it's good enough for the Wall of Fame. It certainly is, Louise. I think that is absolutely beautiful.
I love that statement pendant, don't you?
Yes, I really do. I think it's really, really well thought out.
I've got a very, very lengthy email here, which is number 53. It's a very lengthy email that just says, Rachel McCavier on the Scottish borders. Thank you very much, Rachel. It's absolutely gorgeous. And some beautiful lapis lazuli there by the look of it, and studded with beautiful pearls in there as well. Great. And that will go great with the challenge which Linda's going to be working on today, that gorgeous kind of Egyptian-inspired challenge as well. You're number 53. Thank you very much.
This is number 54. Beautiful, beautiful wire work with ribbon. And it's from Joanna.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And Joanna says, now this is a bit of a longer one than you've just had. Here's my Wall of Fame entry for this week. I haven't made anything in ages, but when I saw Friday's show, I was inspired to make this as the other half of my sister's birthday present.
It was binding, wasn't it?
Yes, absolutely. She's been very patient as her birthday was in May. This free-form purple wire bracelet was made with 1mm wire, faceted purple banded agate rounds with a feature of turquoise chips, fluorite puffy ovals and a purplish mookaite flower. I chose purple as it's her favourite colour. Once I was done, I thought I'd make a heart pendant for her and put it onto the purple ribbon so she could either wear it or tie it at a window so that the light what an idea with fluorite light shining through the window.
Ooh,
excellent.
yeah.
All of this is from my JM stash. Loving the summer madness. Congratulations, Lucy, on the noodle news. Yeah. And it was great to see the Noodle King as Elvis last Thursday.
That was brilliant. Did you catch Drew?
Yeah.
He was hilarious, wasn't he? We've been invaded. We've been invaded by a gorgeous, gorgeous Polymer Clay workshop. How are you doing, everyone? Hi, everyone here. How are you all doing? Is it how you imagine it to be, ladies?
It's a warren.
It's a bit of a warren. It's a bit of a building site as well. Yes, we have lots and lots and lots of building work going on at the minute.
It's work in progress, isn't it?
It is work in progress. Well, that's what they keep on telling us anyway. Yeah. I don't really know anyway. Have you had a cup of tea yet? Yes. Perfect, absolutely perfect. No, it's Polymer Clay. Is it Polymer Clay today? Yeah. Fantastic. That's going to be so much fun.
We want to say a big get well to Debbie because she's not very well. She's got a lovely Hannah is standing in for
right.
Debbie's not very well. Debbie, get well if you're watching.
Yeah, get well soon,
darling.
Debs.
Get well. Oh, it's so lovely to see you. And do you know what I love about Polymer Clay, especially Polymer Clay workshops, is what you can make is just it's endless. It's endless. The crazier, the wackier, the better, don't you think?
Absolutely.
Have you worked with Polymer Clay before?
Not recently. I haven't got time, but I have done in the past. Yeah, but it's just moved on hugely, hasn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. And you probably don't have time because you have to make up all these kits, 11,000 grandchildren, and a partridge in a pear tree, basically.
Which I have to water regularly, yes.
Yes, exactly. Thank you so much for joining us. I'll come up and say hello after the show, but thank you so much. Oh, lovely. It's lovely having the ladies here. I hope you're recording the show today so you can rewind it back and say, there I am! Thank you so much. Well, coming up in a couple of seconds, we're going to be showing you just what we mean by price slashing silver. Lucy promised you some silver price slashes yesterday. We've got all that coming up in just a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the Sign Up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Insert the reamer into the hole of the pearl and move it backwards and forwards with a slight twisting motion.
The drill shape of the reamer will remove the pearl material from the hole as you enlarge it. Work until the hole is as large as you need for the threading material you're using.
Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka border moulds. Make incredible polymer and silver clay border designs to embellish your creations quickly and easily. Each mould contains 4 different borders which give a wide range of textures and patterns. Use alongside our crafting foils and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view a full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the herringbone weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Want to learn more about resin? Then why not come and join us on our Introduction to Resin course. Join resin expert Claire John as she guides you through mixing, blending colours, hardening, using resin in jewellery and how to embellish your designs. During the course of the day you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios and meet the presenters. The full course includes a complete resin starter kit packed full of all the essentials you'll need. All this for just £99.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. We look forward to seeing you.
We are back. I've just got my producer Deanna saying we're going to do this next, then we're going to do that, then we're going to do this. We have had, we've got some lovely ladies with us today because we're doing a polymer clay workshop, and the amount of interest here, every single lady in there, I don't know if they're still in there, they want the code. Give us the code, because we're not going to be at home. Give us the code for it. I want to know how much it's going to go to. It's going to be coming up a little bit later on. It's Linda's project bundle. It's going to be coming up before the end of the show. It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm surrounded by fruit. In a nice possible way. So I didn't realise how short the English cherry season is. Very, very, very short indeed. So I seem to be. My husband doesn't like cherries. I absolutely adore them. I seem to be keeping the English cherry season going because I'm buying loads and loads and loads of cherries at the minute. But Linda's just given me this. It's a peach. Talk to me about these peaches, Linda.
Well, it's it's a hybrid, I would think, but it's a flat squashed. It looks like a pumpkin.
It does, doesn't it?
I tell you what, it is absolutely delicious. You wait till you bite into that, Carol. It's like a bottle of peach juice. It's concentrated.
Well, Ryan has just promised he's going to get a shot of my peach in just a second, actually. But am I? That just sounds
little devil.
It's a little devil. That just sounds so rude.
It does.
Oh, there's a shot of my lovely peach. There it is. It looks a bit flat, doesn't it? Ollie looks slightly worried. It looks flat, doesn't it? Looks like it's collapsed. Listen.
Do you know what?
Don't start saying that about Linda's peaches.
No, don't.
Just leave Linda's peaches.
My peach has not collapsed. And beauty is in the eye of the beholder. You have to taste it.
You're right. Even Linda and her flat peaches. Okay, so I'll be eating that a bit later on. Let you know what I think of it. Now, we've got a gorgeous, gorgeous mini bundle coming up right now. Is that right, Deanna? We kind of lost control. This always happens whenever we have people coming in who are doing a polymer clay workshop or a wire workshop. We always seem to lose control of the show. It just went absolutely bonkers. Then Cassie was trying to bring a table over, jam-packed full of gemstones, whilst people are taking the gemstones off the table. Like, oh, what's this? What's this? It just goes completely bonkers. It's all quiet now. And breathe. And breathe. How about we bring you a gorgeous, brand new mini bundle. Now, We've been speaking quite a lot about Smoky quartz this morning and talking about how incredibly versatile it is. I've got another genuine gemstone which is superbly versatile as well. This is gorgeous, stunning cracked white quartz, and they're double drilled. Absolutely gorgeous. Here we go. A beautiful, almost like a strand of diamonds right here, with loads and loads and loads of clarity, beautiful amounts of wonderful bright white brilliance, just like you would get in a strand of bright white diamonds. Now these are gorgeous, gorgeous plain double drilled squares you're going to be getting. That I think you might have the wrong, I think those details might be wrong on the screen, but you gave me pastel perfection. This is beautiful, but I don't think it's pastel perfection. Cracked white quartz. That's okay, that's okay. So beautiful cracked white quartz. You're also going to be getting purple. You're also going to be getting purple agate here, purple banded agate here. Just gorgeous. Now, the most wonderful kind of amethysty tones in here. Wonderful deep, 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 dark purple tones, and you're also going to be getting some fuchsias in here as well. Isn't it lovely to see a strand of agate where you get the best of both worlds? You get the very, very light colours, the very, very deep dark tones as well. It's like a strand of fluorite that's been magnified 1,000 times. In fact, the colours are much, much, much more vivid, but you're still going to be getting that wonderful mix of colours, that wonderful mix of that gorgeous purple palette in this gorgeous, gorgeous strand. Now, we also wanted to give you something which will kind of make this even more exotic. A strand of gorgeous turquoise coloured, genuine freshwater culture pearls. These are genuine pearls you're going to be getting here. I love that kind of metallic-y quality which you get in some dyed pearls when you get the wonderful way that the dye reacts with the pearls, so you get this wonderful kind of aqua-y tone, but it's kind of got that metallic-y sheen to it because of the pearlescence coming from those genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Now these are side-drilled Baroque pearls, 7 by 5 millimeters in diameter. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? These three strands together, wonderful. With the smoky quartz we've already shown to you today, with the gold-plated silver wire, which I believe has now sold out. Is that right? Yeah, I think the gold-plated silver plated copper wire has actually sold out at the minute. But with any of the smoky quartz that we've already shown to you today, and even with the first kit that we've showed to you, which Linda made those beautiful designs from, I can really see how these purpley agates and the gorgeous pearls, and indeed the cracked white quartz, would go with those beautiful, beautiful kits and bundles that we've already shown you today. Now this one is probably going to go within the live show today. As soon as you get a strand of white cracked quartz, as soon as it's double drilled, I think people will be coming in to get this gorgeous, gorgeous pack, if only for the cracked white quartz. You know, you've got three what I believe to be feature strands here in the quartz, in the agate, and the gorgeous genuine freshwater culture pearls here as well. They look absolutely beautiful together. And what a great colour combination here. You've got a wonderful tone for maybe kind of a winter wedding. You've got wonderful deep damson colours in here, perfect for those gorgeous kind of blackberry kind of autumnal outfits which you might be wearing. Look great with burnt oranges and reds, this gorgeous strand here. And then you've got this wonderful strand here of the aqua coloured genuine freshwater culture pearls as well, which will go with a plethora of colours that you might be wearing in autumn as well. It's a brand new bundle today. Give us a call, don't forget it is a free phone number from a BT landline. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful colours in here. Now, Linda, with a mini bundle like this, I think with the smoky quartz we've already shown today, it would look great. With silver, with gold findings, absolutely superb. If you were to add one more gemstone strand to this, what would you add? Would you go the kind of pink kind of tones, or would you go to the richer tones, or totally different?
I think I possibly would go. It'd be a toss-up between amethyst and rose quartz, I think.
Ooh. Maybe the lavender amethyst, you know the lavender amethyst we've been doing recently?
Yeah, any amethysts would work beautifully with that. Rose quartz would look particularly nice.
You've also got rhodochrosite as well, which is kind of black and pink. Yeah. Maybe that might, I don't know, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous pack, isn't it? And I think by adding something like lavender amethyst might work really, really well.
And the project bundle, the aquamarine.
Oh, well, that project bundle will go with anything, won't it? Yes. Linda put that project bundle together. It is absolutely gorgeous. So you've got a really, really stunning brand new mini bundle here. You could go very, very dark, you could go very luxurious, you could go very, very light indeed. It's a brand new bundle today. Give us a call when you can. Here is your amazing opportunity today. 0800 6444 655 or get involved on our website at jewellerymaker.com. Here is your amazing price today. £14.95, that's less than £5 a strand. Absolutely gorgeous, just wonderful. You've got your purple banded agate, which looks like that fluorite strand which has been magnified. You've got those wonderful amethyst colours in there. You've got these wonderful aqua tones as well in the genuine freshwater culture pearls, which are reminiscent of your Santa Maria aquamarine, your Paraiba tourmaline colour tones in there as well, which is just absolutely gorgeous. Can I hear Ed's voice in my head? Where's Deanna? What have you done with Deanna? Apparently Deanna phoned Ed and said, you're going to have to come and produce a show. I can't stand working with Carol and Linda. So Ed's come down, she's run out the room. Fine. 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 Under £15 for 3 beautiful strands there. A brand new bundle. Don't forget, these bundles are only available until 9 AM tomorrow morning. Then we will not be making any more of these bundles up. If you do see a bundle more than once or a kit more than once, the only time you will ever see it more than once is if either someone uses their 30-day money-back guarantee, or if we put one of these bundles together and we put your details through, and for whatever reason the card details don't go through. That is the only time that you will ever really see a kit or a bundle more than once. Less than £15 for your gorgeous 3-strand pack there. Well done. Give us a call or get involved on our website. Don't forget, if you do want to get involved, it's only £2.95 P&P per order. So if you do want to multi-buy, then speak to the call centre or Life Help and we'll be able to add that onto your order. What would this go with that we've already shown you today? Everything. Literally everything. The early bird, the Smoky quartz challenge, which Linda's working on at the minute, the first brand new kit. It will go beautifully with the project bundle we're going to be showing you a little bit later on in the show. It will go beautifully with the beading pack we're going to be showing you in just a few seconds as well. It will go with literally anything for less than £15 as well. You may as well get it in your basket and use it as and when. Even if you don't have this in mind for a project right now, keep it for a number of weeks, for a number of months. Gemstones don't have a use-by date. You can use them whenever you want. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Do hold those lines. A gorgeous, gorgeous quality there. Well done. Right. What's coming up right now, Ed? Sorry? Apparently Deanna did just say. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I've got all these here. Ah, here we go. Right, now, whenever we bring you this, and if anybody in the call centre is watching at the minute, just to prepare you, and also if you're watching in the call centre and you don't have sound, I'm going to do it by the way of universal sign language, which is be prepared. Ollie, what would the be prepared signal be in universal sign language?
Pick up the phone.
Pick up the phone. Linda, what would be the universal sign to the call centre be if they're watching it without the sound on, which is be prepared, get prepared, because the phone lines are going to go crazy.
Have a peach.
Have a peach? What are you on about, Linda? You know, this is it. Working with, you know, you never know what she's going to say. Loose cannon. Yeah, she really is. Look at her. Yeah. Have I got a special deal for you? I bought this once on the late show, once on the daytime show. Both times the phone lines have gone crazy. Absolutely bananas. It's about to happen. Start calling now. A bumper nylon beading thread pack. Would you like to see what you're going to be getting? Purple. Wouldn't that go really beautifully with the bundle that we just bought to you? Yes. How about lavender? Ooh. How about pink? Yeah. How about baby blue? How about some gorgeous, gorgeous golden yellow? How about some beautiful chocolate brown? Some gorgeous midnight black, and some incredible pure white as well. Now, you are going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spools of beading thread. Now, look at how much you're getting on each one of these spools. 200 meters. You're getting 200 meters of purple, of lavender, of pink, of baby blue, of golden, of white, of black, and of brown as well. 200 meters on each spool. Absolutely incredible amounts. Now, they are going, almost gone. Now, Linda, with these spools of beading thread, you must have used these. I mean, these are very, very different to the other spools of beading thread which you might get, because these are actual. They're soft. They're very, very pliable. They're very, very flexible. Macrame?
Yes, I was just about to say macrame. Because you've got all of those colours as well, you can use several threads. So, you know, you can mix them. I mean, the lilac and the pinks and the purple.
Yeah.
Macrame,
Yeah, they really, really would do.
Gemstone, but absolutely fantastic for pearl knotting. I mean, there's nothing quite as classic as seeing a nice strand of pearls with a little tiny knot. And obviously they come in a wealth of colours, and you've got all the colours there. I mean, the chocolate pearls we had on last night would look lovely with the chocolate. Yeah. Etc. Etc. So perfect for that.
Yeah.
I've got actually something I've done with some wax thread further up in the show will also work beautifully with that.
Perfect. Well, there you go. I mean, you really do have everything you need here. If you do want to branch out into macrame, and in fact, a lady who's doing the polymer clay workshop today, she came in and she showed me a Shambhala bracelet that she said, oh, I just knocked this up last night when I was trying to show my son how to do macrame. You know, this is something which goes across the ages. You know, whether you want to teach your grandkids or your kids how to make macrame bracelets, because it is so therapeutic, and once you do it, it is so simple, it is so easy, absolutely gorgeous. Or use it for sewing, as Ed's suggesting there. Why not? Why not? Just go for it. If you are a crafty person, I mean, we have lots and lots of crafty people watching, then by all means use it for your crafting as well. It's a beautiful texture, it's soft, it's very, very, very flexible. Go for it. £8.95. Now, £8.95, and I've just seen, that should be our price. Oh dear me. Ed is in the driving seat. We all know what happens when Ed comes and produces. Things go bonkers. We've warned the call centre. I've given them the universal signal for pick up the phones as quickly as you can. I'll do it again. Pick up the phones in the call centre as quickly as you can. Your deal. £5.95. That's absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely go for it. Well done. There's a queue on the phone lines at the minute of about 2 minutes. Do hold those lines. We'll answer your call as soon as we can. If you want to add anything else onto your order, the first brand new kit, the challenge that we've already set to the lovely Linda. If you want to add the early bird special, anything you want to add onto the early bird, add onto your order, just go for it. £5.95. Deanna has just walked back into this gallery and has just seen the price crash. Deanna, can I have your comments, please, on the price slash? Sorry, say again. You weren't going to do that. Deanna wasn't going to do that. See, this is it. This is it. This is what happens whenever we allow Ed into the gallery. Crazy things happen. There's a lot of you on the phone lines. Get involved when you can. It's a great, great, great deal. From £8.95 to £5.95. Don't forget that price slash is only available until the end of the show. Then the price is going to, until 9 AM tomorrow morning. Then the price is going to go back up. Go for it, go for it, go for it. There's a lot of you there. Well done. These are just awesome. And judging by the amount of people on the phone lines, you are going to love the way in which Linda has used the waxed beading thread, which can also be applied to that technique a little bit later on in the show. Just gorgeous. I know when I was younger, my sister and I used to raid my mum's sewing box for kind of thicker threads like this. So nice thick beading threads like this, and we used to make friendship bracelets just simply by plaiting them, and they look absolutely gorgeous. We also used to do plait threads into our hair as well, which my mum used to hate, because then we couldn't get them out and you had to cut the hair, and there were tears before bedtime. But you know, using this for macrame, using this if you are a general crafter, using this in so many different ways, it's what's going to make your jewellery that little bit different. It's going to help you incorporate different materials. It's going to make your jewellery have that kind of mixed media feel about it. Beautiful, satiny, gorgeous cords here. Yours today for under £6. If you are giving us a call now, you may hear an engaged tone. Goodness me, we're busy today. We're really, really busy today. We knew we were going to be busy. It's a Monday. We're always going to be busy, especially if we've got someone like Linda as well, who's going to be a guest designer. It's always going to be really, really, really busy. The earlier you can get in, the better. Well done. Hold those lines. Do you like the way I gave you a compliment then?
I did. I noticed. Thank you very much.
It's because you give me a peach. If you give me food, I'll be your best friend forever. I will be. I'll put these on one side. Here we go. I haven't tried the peach yet. I will do. Where are we going to go now, sweetie? We've had loads of text messages. Donut peaches. So apparently this is a donut peach.
That works, doesn't it? Yeah, I can
It does,
understand
doesn't it?
that. Yeah.
Looks a bit flat to me. I'm going to try it though. Is it like a really concentrated peach taste?
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be gorgeous, isn't it? I bet it is, isn't it? I've made, because I got a friend coming over for dinner this evening I haven't seen for a year, my lovely friend Philly, and I have made, although I put it in the fridge last night to marinate overnight, lime and coriander marinated chicken.
Ooh,
Lime and coriander with some olive oil in there, some brown sugar, there's some ginger, a bit of garlic as well, and I'm going to shove it on the barbie. Even if it's raining later on, stuff it. Still going to go on the barbecue. My husband's going to be there with the cagoule, with the umbrella. We're going to have barbecue food, John. You're not going to get out of it. Yeah. Right. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous kits here. I remember when I was, how old was I? I think I was about 7 or 8. And I saw we went on a school trip, and there was a lady. I remember there was a lady who was giving us a bit of a talk. I think it was at the York Viking Centre, and there was a lady the York Viking Centre, and she was wearing a totally black outfit, but she was also wearing white, black, and red in a necklace, and it just, I remember it from right back then when I was only 7 or 8. I remember those gorgeous colours together. It is possibly the most beautiful, gorgeous colour combination that I think you can have. If you're looking for something sexy, if you're looking for something to really wow people with a real kind of siren colour combination, it's got to be this. This gorgeous kit is going to be coming very, very, very shortly indeed. We've got loads and loads and loads to cram into this show, so there's absolutely tons of incredible genuine gemstones. We've also got our incredible garden party project kit. Linda's having a garden party, and you're all invited. It's going to be coming up later on.
We'll have peaches.
Yeah, we'll have donut peaches. Wouldn't it be amazing if we could have a Jewellery Maker garden party?
That would be
Where
nice.
would we have it? Where would we have it? We'd have to have it in like a local playing field or something. It'd be amazing. We could have one in the car park, put some AstroTurf down, couldn't we? God, couldn't we? Have to mind all the nails though. Loads of people have had punctures recently because of all the building work. Oh, you've had a puncture, have you, Deanna? It's not very good. There's loads of nails everywhere. But anyway, health and safety, we have a nightmare here. Right! But you know what? The work is almost done, and it looks absolutely gorgeous. Just the other side of this wall is one of our sister channels, Rox TV, who broadcasts to the United States. Although you can watch them on the internet, www.rox.tv. And the studio is absolutely gorgeous. And we're going to have our studio revamped later on this year. And it is starting to look really, really, really fantastic here. Right, where should we go now, lovely? Oh! These here. Fantastic, crimp beads. Now, here we go. Yesterday on the day show, Deanna was working with Lucy, and they were doing some crazy, crazy, crazy silver price slashes. And why was that? Just because you felt like it, Deanna? Deanna begged and begged and begged, and finally got her way. She's a very forceful lady, is our Deanna. And if she wants something, she will ask and 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 ask again. And then she finally got some amazing price slashing deals on silver. We're going to kind of carry that on now. Would you like to see the first game? You're going to be getting a pack of 50 2mm crimp beads here. Absolutely gorgeous. I think you ask any jewellery maker, whether they are right at the beginning of their jewellery making hobby or they do it as a career. I don't think you can have enough crimp beads. Am I right, Linda, or am I right?
Absolutely right. Yeah, you can't make jewellery without them.
You can't, can you?
No.
You need your crimp beads. Now, you must have used base metal crimp beads, silver plated copper crimp beads. What is your personal preference as far as crimp beads go?
Well, I think there's a time and place for everything. So it all depends on the piece that you're making. But
Yeah.
obviously, essentially, silver has got to be the best, hasn't it? But again, you know, there's a place for everything in jewellery making as far as I'm concerned. But I do like to work with silver when I can.
Well, you're going to be getting a pack of 50 here, and you do get crimp beads in all of the kits that we bring to you, but sometimes they get lost, or you use more of them, or you use more of them in one piece of jewellery than you would in another piece of jewellery. Can you think, Linda, I'm racking my brains now, making a piece of jewellery which requires lots and lots and lots of crimp beads, what kind of design would that be?
Well, if you want to do, excuse me, if you want to do an illusion necklace and not use an illusion knot, then obviously you can use crimps, and preferably with some crimp covers, say. But I also use crimp beads as little spacers. A spacer beads. I mean, at the end of the day, they're a tubular bead, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So they're a mechanic, and they can be used as a focal as well.
Yeah, yeah. And these are just fantastic. We are going to be giving you some really, really superb deals over the next half an hour, and we've got lots and lots and lots of silver pieces coming up. They are going to be going very, 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 very low indeed. Now, we've already had a lot of people phoning up today. Had almost everything that we brought to you today has almost all sold out. There are a few pieces still available, and always do give us a call. Even if you phone up and something has all been allocated, give us a call. Maybe the half hour after that, maybe even the hour after that. Maybe if you're watching this as a repeat show, give us a call, because things do fall out of people's baskets when they don't check them out. You've got to check out your baskets as quickly as you can. And if you don't ask, you don't get. You're quite right, Ryan. Ryan is right. So, your deal today for 50 beautiful 95 sterling silver crimp beads. We're going to be going really, really nice and low. So, give us a call when you can. 0800 6444 655. For 24 hours only, for a pack of 2mm 95 sterling silver crimp beads. Here is your original price, $3.95. Now, I just had a sudden pang of nervousness then. I know what the lowest price is that we're really allowed to do, and we're already lower than that. $2.95. It's for 24 hours only. Get involved when you can. What an amazing deal. 24 hours only, $2.95. A pack of 50 95 sterling silver spacer beads. Would you go elsewhere and look to pay $2.95 for 50 base metal crimp beads, or maybe even 30 base metal crimp beads? You're getting a pack of 50 silver crimp beads here. Get 3 packs. It's hardly going to break the bank. An incredible piece there. Well done. $2.95. That's the same as your P&P. How incredible is that? And our P&P used to be $4.95. It's now $2.95. So maybe the money that you saved on your P&P, go for it. Why not? At £2.95. Well done. The phone lines have gone bananas. If you do want to add more than one of these packs onto your order, speak to the call centre for live help, and we'll certainly see if we can do that. If the quantity's there, we'll definitely be able to do that. But like I say, this deal is only available for 24 hours, and then the price is going to go back up to £3.95. Just a cheeky little price slash there for you today, my loves. Well done. And like I say, it is precious metal you're looking at here. 95 sterling silver. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Deanna. Thank you. She says that's okay. It's a bit naughty, though, for a Monday, isn't it? Please do hold those lines. Well done. A really, really, really great deal there for you. Is the call centre dealing with the queue all right now? Because that was a bit bonkers a few seconds ago. So there is still a bit of a queue, but just hold those lines. We'll answer your call as soon as we can. Right, so I've done that. I'll pop that there for Cassie. Right, what are we going to do now, lovely? This one. Oh, yeah. When I think of a beautiful lady in that little black dress. She's got that red lipstick on. She's got that beautiful, stunning, genuine gemstone jewellery on. She's got that wonderful kind of air of confidence and independence. This kind of kit, I hope this kit's got a really, really, really good name. I hope this kit's got a really, really, really good name. Has it got a good name? It better be reflective of the beauty of this kit. It better be reflective of the gorgeous quality you're going to be getting here. What's it called? Object of Desire. Jackpot. Amazing. What? I mean, that is the name. That is the name that I would give to a kit like this. Either that or Vampalicious. Now that just sounds awful, doesn't it? It just sounds awful, doesn't it? Object of Desire. That sounds great. A beautiful, beautiful, beautiful kit here. Bright, stunning, scarlet, red. You very, very, very seldom see scarlet red like this on Jewellery Maker, but it's exactly what you're going to be getting here. A stunning, gorgeous, quality kit. Let's have a look at these genuine gemstones, shall we? Take these off. Can't help myself. You all right over there, Linda?
Yes, fine, thank you.
It's good. Good. So you've got frosted black 8 rounds. These are 4mm in diameter. This gives this kit a gorgeous kind of smoky smoky matte kind of look. It's just gorgeous. Think of that kind of matte black quality. Oh, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? It's like a really, really beautiful kind of high-end leather handbag, that kind of matte black quality, just gorgeous. You're then going to be getting highly, highly, highly glossy, polished black agate hexagon rice bead here. Now these are just gorgeous. They're very, very glossy. They're very, very luxurious. They've got that really kind of seductive feel about them. I just love them. And in between each one of these rice beads, you're getting tiny little highly polished black agate rounds. Absolutely gorgeous as well. So you're going to be getting your very, very dark black, gorgeous, gorgeous qualities here. Now, how about we give you some white magnesite? Magnesite, you don't see magnesite very often in its kind of white form. Normally it's going to be dyed very, very, very bright colours. This is just gorgeous. Beautiful white magnesite. It's like an off-white. It's so pretty. It's a little bit like howlite, but it's actually got more of a kind of a creamy colour to it than that bright white howlite, which you might have seen before in Jewellery Maker. Just gorgeous. Now, I've got some beautiful white Chinese jade here. Plain rounds. You get that wonderful kind of milky quality with these. A beautiful kind of translucent genuine gemstone, which almost looks like a moonbeam. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Now, with this gorgeous kit, you're going to be getting a pendant as well. Now, it's a black agate pendant. It looks like black painted, doesn't it? Beautiful black painted. You know, if you think about Christian Louboutin, those gorgeous black painted shoes, those really beautiful high shoes with the red soles, you know, they just look absolutely gorgeous, don't they? This gorgeous kind of glossy genuine gemstone pendant here measures 40 by 30mm in diameter. Now, what I love so much about this kit is the fact that we have added in the scarlet red through maybe the accessories in a kit. When you wear that little black dress as a lady, you maybe add splashes of colour through the accessories which you wear with that black dress. It's exactly what we've done here. Now the scarlet red starts off with some beautiful scarlet red ribbon, and this really is the reddest of all reds. Fire engine red. Just gorgeous, kind of like a Chinese New Year red. It's the reddest of them all, just gorgeous. So beautiful organza ribbon here. Now the ribbon is, yes, so you're going to be getting 10 1-meter lengths of red organza ribbon. I mean, look at that. All of a sudden, yeah, that is just awesome, isn't it? You can put any colour with this kit you wanted to, but red is just going to be the ultimate kind of passionate colour to put this with. Now, this is the beading thread I think Linda was talking about earlier on. It's like a waxed strand of beading thread here. Look at this. You get a gorgeous kind of sheen on it. I don't know how well you're going to be able to see that, but it's 2 meters of red waxed cord, which is 0.6mm in diameter. It's got kind of like a glossiness to it as well, which is really, really, really pretty. Now, as well as the cord, you're also going to be getting scarlet red coloured wire. This is silver-plated copper wire. It's 10 meters of 0.25mm wire. This is just so pretty. One of the thinnest wires that we do here on Jewellery Maker. And again, you will see how Linda has created some absolutely beautiful pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery using these different threading. I mean, you're getting 3 different kind of threading materials here, but there's even more. As well as your wire, your waxed cord, as well as your ribbon, you're also going to be getting, this is awesome, scarlet red elastic, silver colour beading thread, and also bright red colour beading thread as well. This is a fantastic kit for anyone who wants to branch out maybe into macrame, branch out using different threading techniques. This is absolutely gorgeous. And if you want to get our Beading Basics DVD, I think we've got 2 or 3 versions out, then it's $4.95. Just add it to your order. It's so simple and easy. Now, we've got cord endings as well. This is great to use with your ribbons. You're going to be getting a pack of 1, 2, 3, 4 of your cord endings. I'm sure you can see it's kind of fairly self-explanatory. You feed the ribbon into here, you fold the ends over there, and then you have your ready-made lobster claw there as well, with an extended chain on there, which is absolutely brilliant. So a pack of 4 of those. You're going to be getting your findings as well. This in this particular kit, 100 silver-plated copper findings as well. There's tons in this kit, isn't there? So already you've got your 4 strands of genuine gemstones, your gemstone pendant, 10 1-meter lengths of organza ribbon. You're going to be getting your waxed cord. You're going to be getting 10 meters of 0.25mm red coloured copper wire. You're going to be getting your red colour beading thread, your silver colour beading thread, your red coloured beading elastic, your cord endings, 100 findings, and 10 red organza gift bags. These are absolutely gorgeous. These are great add-ons if you do add, if you do sew your pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery on, and you make a piece of jewellery to sell on from this gorgeous kit. You can say, well, I can add a gift bag on for £1. And there you are. You've added another £1 onto the sale. So, brand new today. Only available for 24 hours. Here's your deal. £19.95. Absolutely incredible. What a price. You are physically getting so much here. Linda's, I've just got Linda's face looking at me. You are looking you look very, very surprised at that. It is amazing, isn't it?
I was expecting 24.95, I must admit.
And that would have been brilliant as well.
And that would have been brilliant. I didn't think we could go.
It's amazing, isn't it? $19.95 for 4 strands of gemstones. You've got your pendant, you've got your waxed cord, you've got your thread, your ribbon, you've got your wire, you've got your 2 types of thread, your elastic, your cord endings, your organza gift bags, and 100 silver-plated copper findings as well for less than £20. That's absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Shall I head over to Linda? Now, Linda, this is a really unusual kit, actually, I think, because the gemstones are absolutely superb, but it's an unusual kit in the fact that you get so many different beading options. Just talk to me a little bit about what you thought of those.
Well, it's great, isn't it? Because we've got wire, we've got chain, we've got wax cord, we've got ribbon, we've got beading thread, we've got elastic. You know, there's not that much more that you can say you need to bead, really, is there?
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's given you so much choice. And because you've got that much choice on the types of ways to bead, you've got so much choice on what you make then. You know, so I love it. I mean, it's made up really. It's a fun kit. I think anything definitely with bright red in it is. Yeah, most definitely. I've really enjoyed working with it. Really.
It is gorgeous. I think you've got a kit here which is fantastic for anyone who wants to push themselves a little bit.
Yes, definitely.
Into using different beading techniques. And there are so many of our guest designers, yourself included, who are talking lots about what there is in the catwalk and what there is in the magazines at the minute. Lots of mixed media pieces, people using leather, wooden beads, ribbons, and as not just using them in obvious ways, but using wire in ways like this to create these gorgeous, gorgeous, beautiful flowers. I mean, this is just, it's taking your jewellery to the next level. It's just beautiful. It adds that little bit of extra intrigue. And do you know what? I love the gemstones in this as well. I think they're beautiful. I really, really do. I think the white jade is just reminding me of what it reminds me of, actually. You know, at Christmas time.
Oh.
You know, at Christmas time. What? Don't you like Christmas?
I love Christmas.
Well, so do I love Christmas too. You know those beautiful fairy lights which kind of have those little beads on there which glow? That's what white Chinese jade...
mistletoe berries.
Yeah, that's what white Chinese jade looks like. It kind of glows, doesn't it?
Yes.
It's just gorgeous. Oh, that's how you've used the wax beading thread. That looks brilliant.
Yes, I mean, that's what anybody who was lucky enough to get the set of beading threads, the polyester beading threads, then this is what you can do with it, as well as it's just another way of using it. But the waxed one is really nice because it's red, and it works really, really well with the black onyx.
And I love the way you've knotted them like you would with a pearl necklace.
Well, exactly.
It's gorgeous.
I think the knotting actually has got a huge place in jewellery making, particularly with round beads like that, and then occasionally just slot in. a different shape. But I just think it looks fine, doesn't it? As a mechanic, it's basically using it as a crimp bead, it's using it as a stopper, but it looks fine and it gives you a lot of scope on how to arrange those beads, because the wax cord does need to be shown, I think, because it's got a lovely sheen on it.
Absolutely.
So by knotting it, you can show the cord.
And I think because of the colour, because it is red, as you said, it's a beautiful feature. It's an addition. It's not like using your normal silver beading thread. It's a beautiful addition, and the little red knots look like little beads, don't they?
Yeah,
they're gorgeous.
They do. Yeah.
They're so pretty. The black and red, and of course with the addition with white in this kit, black and red is probably the most. It's the sexiest colour combination, isn't
I
it?
think so, yes.
Because you think of red nail varnish, red lipstick.
Well, I can remember seeing Les Miserables for the first time, and when they come on stage in sort of the Revolution, when they're all in black and red, I thought, I really like that together.
Yeah.
And you know, they were revolting, but it was really sexy.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, I mean, it is such a gorgeous colour combination. It's passionate, it's edgy, it's dangerous as well, isn't it? It's a really kind of dangerous colour combination. The fact that you know, a lady who wears black and red, goodness me.
It just exudes confidence, doesn't it?
It does. Yes, very confident, very independent. I love that 0.25 millimetre wire. It's perfect for...
yeah, that just sort of, you can do sort of any form of little twist. It's just a way of using it, to be honest, but you could put a lot more to it and make it far more dense. There's tons of it, and it's an incredibly, it looks very fine, but it's incredibly strong.
Gorgeous. And Diana just said to me, isn't my dress black and red? No, it's actually blue and orange. No, it's not black and red, actually. Before you start saying anything, thank you very much, Diana. Yes, just behave yourself in there. Now, technique-wise, what would you like to show us?
Okay, the necklace there with the wax cord, we can sort of start that off, and just by starting it off, you can see where you're going to go with it, to be truthful. So take the full length of the wax cord.
Gosh, it's very flexible, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I like that sort of, it's got movement in it, and yet it's quite stable as well because of the knots. Take the full length of your wax cord, okay, and divide it into 4. Right, so that's 4 equal pieces. And at the end where you've got the 2 loops, okay, because at this point we haven't cut any of it, at the end where you've got the 2 loops, just do a normal over finger, what I call an over finger loop knot, okay? Trying your very best to keep that loop, keep the 2 cords on the loop as close together as you can. So ease the knot along. It doesn't have to necessarily be incredibly tidy, but the tidier you can make it, the better. But it won't look out of place because this is a very sort of busy type of a look, so it can look quite organic if it's not totally perfect. So now you've got this, will straighten out when we attach chain to it at some point later, okay? So, and then come to the other end of your cord, and you're going to have 2 ends and 1 loop. So simply cut that loop off there, okay? And so you've got your 4 strands now. This loop here is going to attach to the chain that I put to go around the neckline. But we're going to work on these 4 strands, okay? So it doesn't matter which strand that you work on first, but just get one out of the way. Now, you might look at this and think, well, how am I going to get these tiny beads onto that wax cord? Because let's face it, at the end of the day, that's a small hole. And this is, you know, quite a thickish wax cord. It will slide on to the white jade, no problem. So let's start off with, what we're going to do is start off with an ordinary, again, what I call a half hitch knot, okay, which is just half of a granny knot, if that is more explicit.
Did you do knots when you were younger? Were you in the
I did them in brownish, yeah, but I can't remember. I can remember reef knot, half hitch, and something else.
I was in the guides. We used to have knot races. I mean, as you know, knot races, and I can't do knots. Well, I find them very difficult.
I'd join that because I can't race. I'd call that a knot race.
Let's just not race.
I prefer not to. Right. So we've got an ordinary knot. Okay, just pull it not overly tight. Okay, and then the next thing, I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that this is going to work. Cut a piece of your usual 0.38 beading thread that's in the kit as well. turn it into a little loop, okay? And then the two free ends here, take one of the little black frosted onyx and pop both of those ends through. This is effectively acting as a needle. Okay, pop the wax cord into the loop. Okay,
Right.
hold it down and then pull on the bead. Okay, then with, let's hope this is going to work.
If it does.
And then with, see, with, you just pull
That's
through
amazing.
and you're on. Okay, so there's the first bead on. So what you've got to do now, you don't have to because I've put 3 together in some places, but then just do another knot. Keep your knot open, okay, keep it quite well open and ease it up. Hold part of it near the bead. It doesn't have to be spot on as in pearl knotting, and just keep it open as much as possible and slide it as close to the bead as you want it to be. And it doesn't have to be spot on, as I say with pearl knotting it does, but this doesn't. And give it a little pull. And then, I mean, you could add another.
Could you show us?
Yeah, of course I can.
Because that was brilliant.
Of course I can. Take the beading thread, double it, okay? And then the 2 ends feed through the bead. Now this is only a little 4mm bead, okay? So it's a tiny bead and you wouldn't expect to get that through. In the eye of the needle, okay, pop your waxed cord through it, okay? Hold it there in place. Slide it down to the eye, take flat nose pliers, hold on, then don't worry if you damage this, obviously if you have 50 metres of it or so, anyway, to make another needle. Hold on to the bead, good pull, and you're through.
That's incredible. That's great. Because
Okay.
I would have sat there for hours, kind of trying to get it through the whole.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
simple, easy.
Another
Very
knot.
satisfying.
It is actually, very. Another knot, and then I'm almost certain you can use the same technique if you want, but it will pass through the white jade. Okay, pop that through, another notch, and just continue along the wax cord until you're probably about, let's say 3 inches from the end. At some point or another, add on, and on this particular one, what I've done is I've put one of the large onyx on one side of the neckline, and then I've matched it up on the other side of the neckline on the final strand, and then the strand in the middle, I think I've put 2 or 3, just to give a little bit of focus and weight around the centre, but just to give a little bit of sort of a symmetric asymmetry, if you get my point. A little bit of balance, but it's very asymmetric. So again, the wax cord is going to pass through the onyx. Don't forget as well, in the findings pack, you will have these beautiful silver plated little round 4mm as well, so you can use those in the necklace. One either side of the big black onyx looks beautiful, or just pop them on in place of one of the little 4mm as well. So let me just knock that off so I can hold this up without that one falling off. So just continue along the neckline, along the base of the necklace until you're probably about 2 or 3 inches from the end, and then do the next 3 in a similar pattern, but alternate it. You know, just make each one slightly different, but again, the weight of the black onyx, it's a good idea to keep an eye on that just to see where that's sitting. And then when you finally finished it, have all 4 strands with probably roughly about the same length, but probably you can err on probably about 3 centimetres of difference, okay? And then when you get to the end of that again, all you have to do is exactly the same thing. Now, if you find that you haven't got enough left on the wax cord to form that loop knot again, don't panic, and don't think you've got to undo it or take any beads off. Just take the 0.25 wire, okay? And the most difficult thing of this is finding its end. And there it is. So cut off about 6 or 7 inches of that, and hopefully you may have enough to make the loop yourself, but if you didn't, and I didn't, So this is what I did.
Oh.
I took my loop and literally formed it, okay, formed my loop, took the wire and then simply twisted the wire to get my loop in place. And because it's red, it doesn't get seen, it's decorative. It's an organic necklace, so it's just part of it. Trim off your excess and then attach, as in that one, attach your chain on. You can attach it straight on before you do your loop if you want, by putting it through, or you can attach it using the jump rings. I've done the lovely T-bar clasp as a sort of a side aspect there as well, and then just continued like I did in the previous demonstration with the chain around the back of the neck.
Yeah.
I actually do like that design necklace very much.
I think it's lovely. I think the fact that you've got the black onyx at the bottom as well, they sit very nicely. The necklace hangs very well.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, and it's got some movement in it, and it's got some interest in it, but it's not as a focal point. It's sort of dotted over.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just gorgeous. What a stunning kit. And you've made those very, very, very simple earrings.
Very simple earrings, but I think sometimes simplicity is just elegant.
Absolutely. You know? Oh, imagine those. Oh, and you've used the little 4mm space beads there as well, which just look gorgeous. And it's all for less than £20. Honestly, I don't think I've seen a kit like this before, where you get, of course, you've got lots and lots of genuine gemstone carat weight, but it's physically so many materials to work with. You've got your wire, your wax cord, you've got your beading, you've got your red beading thread, you've got your ribbon as well. It's just a gorgeous kit for less than £20. That's absolutely superb. I mean, you were shocked at that price, weren't you?
I was shocked. I thought it was going to be £24.95.
Yeah, that's absolutely wonderful. A lot of these have gone. Do we have many of these left at all, Deanna? Goodness me, yes. So we do have people waiting on the phone lines. If you are waiting on those phone lines, just hold those lines and we'll answer your call as soon as we can. If you're waiting there, we should have enough kits to go around. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous kit, isn't it? And do give us, oh, look at that, look at that. Doesn't that look beautiful? The lustre from that black onyx, the scintillation.
The pendant is absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't it? And it looks just like a little red ribbon on top. It's just so pretty. Well, it is just a red ribbon on top.
Yes, exactly.
It's just gorgeous. Really, really, really beautiful. Got some Wall of Fame coming up in a second. Are you ready, Linda?
I certainly am.
Wall of Fame coming up in just a second. Go on then, did you want to go first?
Okay, yeah, I'll go first. This is lovely. Sorry, I was stunned at the photography. This is number 51 and it's beautiful. And this is from Julie. Julie says, I haven't entered the Wall of Fame for a long, which is how she spelt it, time. Couldn't find some of the shell pearls on the pound online sale. Massive bargain. They arrived on Friday and they are stunning. Here's my entry using 2 strands of the multicoloured sage blue and silver in 12mm size. They needed nothing more than the simple restranding and toggle clasp tabbing. Oodles and noodles of love, or should I say noodles and noodles of love to Lucy and Drew. We're all so happy for you. And she says, actually, she said, Lucy, our next bead meet in Manchester is on the 26th of October. You and Noodle are invited.
Oh, how lovely. That's nice.
That's beautiful.
I love the way people are setting out those pictures as well.
So do I. It shows a lot of creativity.
I've got number 48 here. This could have been made for me because it's got a C on it. This is from Julie in Scotland. I've not entered the Wall of Fame for ages, but I thought I'd share my daughter's prom bracelet with you. It was made all from Jewellery Maker products. The pearls, the Milano charm silver charm bead. Oh, I love it. The initial charm and a silver bolt ring to attach. She absolutely loved it and had a great prom. Thanks to all of you for your excellence. Congratulations to Lucy and Drew on their pregnancy. Hope all goes well for both of you. Absolutely. Hear, hear. Thank you so much for that, Julie, and best of luck to you on number 48. Gorgeous, thank you.
This is a beautiful pendant. This is number 50 from Donna in Wensfield near Wolverhampton. And she says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. Watched Lucy and Lucy on Sunday and it was great hearing the gang singing. I think we were doing all Disney stuff, weren't they? They were singing Disney songs. Okay. I made this protection stroke healing wand using rose quartz, prehnite, amethyst, Chinese jade, labradorite and jasper from Jewellery Maker, with the chartreuse 0.8 and silver plated 1.0 wire from Jewellery Maker, and mixed gems from my stash. Using my crystal healing knowledge, I created this for my own personal use and I love it. And that's from Donna in Wensfield, which is just up the road. It's
Donna,
beautiful,
that's
Donna.
gorgeous.
Really beautiful. My granddaughter would love that.
Beautiful work gone into that, absolutely stunning, thank you so much. And I've got number 49 here. I don't know what I'm more amazed at, the jewellery, the orchid, or the necklace stand. Have you ever seen a necklace stand that big?
No, but I want one.
So do I. Look how
three
tall this necklace
necklaces
stand
on
is.
that,
It's either a very, 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 very small orchid and very, very, very small necklaces, or it's one of the biggest necklace stands I've ever seen in my life. This is from Janice. Here's an entry for this week's Wall of Fame, made with aluminium chain. Oh, we've got some of that coming up later on, I think. Mother of pearl nuggets, lava rock and shell pearls, all from Jewellery Maker, displayed on an extra tall display. But hubby made it for me. Hope you're liking. Congratulations, Lucy. You'll make a wonderful mum. She will be, won't she? So we've got a very, very, very large display down there. A gorgeous orchid, very nice orchid there, and beautiful genuine gemstone jewellery. Janice, there's so much going on here. Thank you so much. You're number 49. Thank you very much.
Lovely display. I love the Art Deco look to that display.
There is an Art Deco look to that, isn't there? I love that chain, don't you? It's brilliant.
Absolutely,
Absolutely
love it,
gorgeous.
yeah.
What's coming up next, Diana? We've got some more sterling silver deals coming up in just a couple of seconds. We've got our garden party bundle, which everybody has been waiting for, and I know you've really enjoyed working with, haven't you? We've got that all coming up. Please don't go anywhere. It's all coming up in just a couple of seconds.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
You can make your own call using the bead reamer from the toolkit. Take a length of wire. Holding your reamer, firmly anchor the wire onto the handle. Then wrap the wire around the reamer until you have the desired length. Snip off any unwanted excess.
Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We're starting to get really excited about Linda's bundle. Aren't we, Ryan? Give me a banana.
Having a banana.
Banana.
Right, you having a peach?
I had my peach. It was amazing. Seriously, if you get the chance to have donut peaches, I think that's what they're called, go for it. They're absolutely gorgeous. They are amazing. We've had loads of texting from people saying they are donut peaches. Amazing. Thank you so much, Linda. Can you get them from which
Well-known supermarket.
Well-known
With W. That one.
And ending in 8 rows.
That's the one.
Oh, right, there you go. Well, I didn't say the name, so there we go. We just had one of those open by my house. It's an amazing shopping experience, absolutely amazing. Yeah, amazing. But there we go. Right. How about a brand new mini bundle? Fancy that? Fancy that, Cassie? Yeah, she says. I love Cassie's boots as well today. Cassie's wearing boots which are reflective of the weather we're having today. Cassie, do you want to flash us your boots? What? Boots, I said, boots. They're so cool. They're like patent, leathery boots with like a golden plaque on them. They're just gorgeous. They're awesome, aren't they? Awesome. The youth of today, they're very fashionable, the youth of today, aren't they? Yes, you see. There you go. Right,
Brand new bundle. Here we go. Now, colour chameleon. You come and go, you come and go. You can have colour chameleons every single day if you like, because we have got a gorgeous bundle for you here. This is all to do with agate. You're getting beautiful green stripes agate here. Everything from emerald greens right the way through to beautiful pastely greens as well, to kind of almost praisiolite and what's that other green gem? Praisiolite and Pre-night, thank you. Pre-night greens, absolutely gorgeous. These are plain rounds, which are 8mm in diameter, 170 carats in total. These will look great with silver or with gold findings. You don't get many genuine gemstones. I mean, this is obviously going to be dyed, but you don't get many genuine gemstone qualities where you get that emerald green colour. I just love it. I think it's absolutely wonderful. Getting another strand of agate here, multicolour agate plain rounds, 8mm in diameter. Look at these colours. Amazing. A carnival of colours. I've never been to Notting Hill Carnival before, but I imagine these kind of colours are everywhere. Pinks, purples, blues, greens, yellows. Have you ever been to Notting Hill Carnival before, Deanna? You have? Is it amazing? It's pretty spectacular. Mardi Gras, I'd love to go to Mardi Gras as well. Ding, 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 ding. I'd love to wear a big headdress. A big headdress. A big headdress and kind of... Fruit, yeah, fruit on your head.
What was that lady's name? Oh gosh, somebody was bound to text in with that lady back in the 20s who had all.
Oh
yeah.
yes, what was her name?
What was her name? Was it Tallulah something?
Yes, I think it was. And what was that song that she sang? Didn't she have a really?
Yeah.
She had a really low voice.
Yes.
Is it a low voice? Or what was her name? Oh. Yeah, she was really famous during the 20s. Yes.
Yeah,
and she
wouldn't that be
wore
great?
kind of a basket of fruit on her head.
Yeah, and loads of bright chains and jewellery hanging around her neck. I can't remember because I wasn't actually born just
That's
then.
all right. If you do know the answer, we all know, don't we? Who? Carmen Miranda.
Carmen Miranda, that's it.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. So if you want to feel like Carmen Miranda with your genuine gemstone jewellery pieces on, then go for this gorgeous bundle. You've got some wonderful fruity tones in here. Speaking of fruit, oh yeah. Black currant, blackberry tones here. Absolutely gorgeous. Wouldn't this go really, really beautifully with the first brand new bundle that we bought you, with the first mini brand new bundle? Mini. Absolutely gorgeous. Faceted rounds, plain rounds, absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful, beautiful colours in here. Beautiful exotic fruity tones in here. Wonderful black curranty colours in here. This would look great with anything from your smoky quartz through to your burnt kind of orange agates, maybe to your carnelians. Oh, just gorgeous. I'm loving these bright, stunning colours. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah. So, a beautiful 3-strand pack there. Brand new mini bundle here. Would you like to see your amazing deal? Jenna, we're going to have words after the show today. We're going to have words. This is an Ed style of producing you're doing here. $9.95 for a 3-strand pack. Honestly, I honestly thought that $9.95 for a brand new 3-strand pack. Surely if this 3-strand pack had been in stock for a while and we only had a few chances left and we wanted as many people to get it as possible in the shortest amount of time, I can understand $9.95. Not for a brand new 3-strand pack. Brand new genuine gemstone 3-strand pack here for less than £10. Absolutely gorgeous. Great if you want to get your kids involved with making genuine gemstone jewellery because those colours are just gorgeous. And there's something in here for everyone. There's a colour combination in here for everyone. Whatever your skin colour, your hair tone, your eye colour, whatever your tastes are, there's something in here for absolutely everyone. My sister who really loves her kind of her paisleys and her kind of bohemian kind of fabrics and tones and kind of rich kind of Moroccan-y colours. And I love bright colours. I love wearing emerald greens. I love wearing bright reds. You've got something in here for absolutely everyone. Just gorgeous. There's a lot of people on the phone lines there. You're clearly embracing the colours this morning, which is great to see. And wouldn't it go well with that first kit that Linda worked with, the one with all those gorgeous wooden beads? Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it just gorgeous? I love colours like this, don't you, Linda?
I do, absolutely. It's just...
It's fun.
Yeah, it is fun. Yeah.
It's fun.
And to be truthful, they all work together really well, don't they? That'd be great in a 3-strander.
Yeah. Great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Great, I love those emerald greens as well. You don't see many gemstones with a kind of an emerald green tone to them, other than emerald, which of course are going to have that natural tone. The only other gemstones which you're going to be getting are probably going to be dyed. So green onyx maybe, oh goodness me, and maybe even green Chinese jade, but this has got that natural quality to it as well, those natural mineral additions as well. Less than £10, absolutely incredible. That works out to about £3.31 a strand. Just gorgeous, well done. There is a queue on the phone lines there. Your call should be answered within the next minute and a half, the next 90 seconds. So if you are giving us a call, have a little think. Was there anything that you've seen within the last couple of hours? Are we halfway through the show already? Where's that gone? You know, sometimes when you're quite tired and you drive your car and you can't remember the last 10 miles of your journey. Well, I'm all right admitting that, aren't I? No, but you kind of, how did I get from here to here? Maybe not the next 10 miles, but the last mile of a journey. How on earth have we already halfway through the show? I shouldn't admit to things like that, should I? Less than £10 for a 3-strand pack. Gorgeous. If you can think of anything you've already seen today that you want to add to your order, make a little mental note of it, even if you don't know the code, but if you can remember the colours or what it was or roughly the time that it was, played, speak to the call centre or live help and we'll be able to add that onto your order. Well done. Gorgeous. And do you know what? Free. Free. Everyone loves a freebie. I love a freebie. I buy magazines sometimes because of what's on the front of them. The free things on the front of them. Free moisturiser. I've got thousands of, well not thousands, I've got tens and tens and tens of tubes of moisturiser at home that I've got free with the magazine. I don't need any more moisturiser. Gianna says she goes for nail varnish. You get a free nail varnish on a magazine, you're gonna get it, aren't you? What's the best free thing you've ever got, Brian? You've no idea. Have you ever won a competition or what's the best free thing? Linda, what's the best free thing you've ever got?
When I was a little girl, I used to really, probably where the jewellery making started, I used to love rings with a passion. And I can remember I had the Bunty comic every week. Oh, it was lovely. And about 4 weeks before this was going to be released, there was an advert in it for a little ring with a little ladybird on it. Oh. I kept that ring for years.
Did you?
And years. And that's the best thing I've ever had free.
Oh. But do you know what? The do we what? They've cancelled the dandy. I know. Have you heard about that? They've cancelled the dandy.
How can you do that? There's nobody with enough clout in the world to cancel the dandy.
I know, it's gone. Is it definitely gone? Because they were talking about it.
Really?
It has gone.
Yeah.
So sad, isn't it?
No more Desperate Dan. I love Desperate Dan and his pies. Anyway.
Free with your first order. This is where we come back to the freebies. Everyone loves a freebie. I love free things. I love anything free. Best things in life are free. Kisses, hugs. They are. They're kind of free, aren't they? Right. So free with your first order, you get a free tutorial booklet, which I showed you a little bit earlier on, with loads and loads of simple, basic techniques on here. How to open and close a jump ring, how to open a link loop, what else have we got? Basic loop, how to make a wrap loop, wrap loop, how to, that was my wrapping, how to make your own eye-pin link, loads and loads and loads of free tutorials in here. So you get your free tutorial booklet, you get your free tutorial DVD, okay? With loads and loads and loads of incredible techniques on there. Linda, was it you? Did you record this original DVD all those years ago? In that baking hot studio?
In that baking hot studio, bits of it, yes.
I think it was you and Sheila, really, wasn't it?
Yeah, just little bits
did most
of
them.
it, yeah.
You get your free tutorial booklet, your free tutorial DVD, and free, you get your JM Hub magazine with Scott Stone. Who's that? Don't know. He's not here anymore. Scott who? Scott who? Scott who? You get your free JM Hub magazine, which you get monthly. If you do get more than one of these, give it away as a gift to friends. It's great. You've got loads of great offers in there. This one's on wooden beads. You would, wouldn't you? Shall I? You wouldn't you? See? So you get loads and loads of great offers and hints and tips in here. Lovely interview with Alex Hayden as well, who's absolutely gorgeous. One of our guest presenters on Jewellery Maker as well. You get that free with every order as well. If you do get more than one of these, like I say, give it away, give it away to friends and family. Go for it, why not? Give it away now. So for less than £10, your gorgeous brand new bundle, there it is. Still a lot of you on the phone lines there. Hold those lines and we'll answer your call as soon as we can. There is a bit of a wait this morning. It is extremely busy this morning. But you know what? It's always going to be very, very busy on a Monday. It's always going to be very, very busy when we have bundles like this. Gorgeous, isn't it? Now, are we going to carry on with some more amazing, crazy silver bargainers Maximus bundle bargainers? Maximus, amazingness, amazing. We are, apparently. What the what? This is ELGP67. Okay. Now, Deanna, oh, this is going to be, oh, great. I love this. My mum and dad have got 2 dogs. They've got 2 dogs. They've got 2 dogs. One, Monty, who is 8, and Nero, who is 3. Okay, so they've got 2 dogs. Basically, they get themselves into trouble. Well, what generally happens is, my mum came down one morning and found Nero, who's a 3-year-old Labrador, standing on the kitchen table, helping himself to the fruit bowl. The chair had been knocked over. He'd found his way onto the kitchen table. Basically, it was Nero, it was the older dog, who got him into trouble. He would have knocked the thing over, so Nero could go up there and eat the fruit, and then probably throw some fruit down for the other dog to eat. I feel a bit like Nero at the minute, in the fact that I've got Deanna in there saying, Carol, don't talk too loudly about this deal. She's setting the deal up. Yeah, I'm the one who's got to execute it. I'm the one who's going to get in trouble for this. How about a metre of wire? A metre of wire. Now, we've seen some incredibly beautiful and really, really different ways of using wire and beading thread with Linda already today. We're going to give you an opportunity right now. Now, am I right in saying this is silver wire you're going to be getting here? It is 925 sterling silver wire. We've shown you some absolutely brilliant opportunities already today with our 925 sterling silver findings. All of them are some of the, well, they are the best deals I've ever seen for silver silver. We've already shown you crimp beads for £2.95. Was it £2.95? £2.95. We're about to show you an incredible deal right here, right now. 1 metre of sterling silver wire. It's 0.5mm gauge wire. Here's your original price. £5.95p. For 24 hours only. Deanna's going to get a phone call. Here's your deal. $3.95. It's not me. It's her in there. It's Deanna. Deanna, find her on Facebook. £3.95 for a metre of silver. She's got a phone. Oh no, the phone's ringing. The phone is actually ringing. Oh no, we're going to get in trouble for this. Oh dear. I've got a lot of you on the phone lines. There's a lot of people waiting there. We would never, ever, 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 ever normally do this. We are naughty for doing this at £3.95p. Absolutely incredible. Oh my goodness me. Linda, what do you think of that deal?
Well, I'm not saying anything because I'm not going to get into trouble.
Have you had the phone call, Deanna? Oh no, we've had a phone call. Right, okay. Right, there's a lot of you on the phone lines there. There is a bit of a queue at the minute, a queue of about 1 minute, sorry, about 1.5 minutes actually. Do hold those lines and we'll answer your call as soon as we can. 925 sterling silver wire, 0.5mm gauge. And please, for the love of gemstones, when you use this wire, if you sell your pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery on, if you give these pieces of jewellery away, tell everyone this is silver wire. 925 sterling silver wire. Tell strangers. They'll think you're a little bit strange, but just tell everyone. I use 925 sterling silver wire in my design. Tell everyone, because using 925 sterling silver wire, it adds so much weight, not just physically, but monetary as well. And if you sell these pieces of jewellery on, and you're using 925 sterling silver wire, how much is that going to add on to the design? At $3.95 as well. There's a lot of you on the phone lines there. Save it though. Save it for really, really, really special designs. Save it for designs that you're going to be doing something special with, maybe as a birthday present, maybe as an anniversary gift or a wedding gift as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Hold those lines. A lot of you there. Right, now, you can't call up for this just yet, this next deal. But judging just purely by the reaction we've had from me and from all the crew members and from Linda and from every single one of the ladies who's here on our polymer clay workshop today, this bundle is not going to be available for very long. Okay. As soon as the graphics are on screen, start dialing. You can't start dialing yet because it's not available yet. I'm not going to tell you the code. I don't even know the code. I have no idea how low we're going to go. I've no idea what the price is going to be. Right. This is pretty incredible. Just take those gemstones in. Take them in. Take those colours in. Breathe them in. This is absolutely superb. Now, I'm going to take these gemstone strands off and I'm going to talk through each one individually. You can't come in and get this yet because I don't know the code yet. We're not going to bring the graphics on screen just yet. Right, okay. Wow. Oh, wow. Right. I don't know where to start. All these are double strands, by the way, so effectively what you're getting is 2 strands of each one of these genuine gemstones, apart from this one here. A strand of multicolour shell pearl, okay? So you've got your shell pearl. Everything from your teal greens to your silvers to your blues, just gorgeous. It would go so unbelievably well with those, with the aqua pearls, white double drilled quartz and the purple agate we bought you a little bit earlier on. You've got your shell pearl. You've got a strand, a double strand I should say, so the equivalent of 2 strands of fancy Jasper, okay? So you've got your beautiful fern green colours in here. It's what I would describe it as it's almost like tourmaline, and the fact that you get every single colour imaginable with Jasper, and in this particular strand here. However, if this was a strand of tourmaline, we wouldn't be able to bring you this bundle for the price we're going to do. Not taking anything away from Jasper at all. I think Jasper's an absolutely amazing genuine gemstone, but it is going to be more readily available than tourmaline, okay? So you've got your fancy Jasper small nuggets here. They're about 4x3 to about 12 by 5 millimetres, and that's fairly typical throughout all this bundle. 270 carats in total. Don't forget, it's a double strand. How about a double strand of amethyst? So again, the equivalent of 2 strands here, okay, of amethyst. Now, these are going to measure about, around about 90 centimetres, 80 to 90 centimetres in total. 270 carats of aquamarine nuggets here. Very, very deep, very, very dark, beautiful black currant colours here and plum colours as well, which just look absolutely beautiful with that Jasper and incidentally with the shell pearl. So double strand, single strand of shell pearl. How about another form of quartz? So amethyst, a form of quartz. How about amethyst, which has been heated up? Citrine. A double strand of citrine. So you've got, easily some of the most recognisable gemstones in the world. You've got your shell pearl, you've got your Jasper, you've got your amethyst, and you've got your beautiful citrine as well. Well, these are gorgeous, aren't they? Look at these. Look at these gorgeous colours. Mix them together. Look at them all mixed together. They just look wonderful, don't they? Taking that away, very, very beautiful, but a lot more kind of mystical and deep and dark. By adding this, it lightens and freshens it. Speaking of fresh, this is a double strand of aquamarine. I cannot remember the last time we bought you a strand of aquamarine like this, where you're going to be getting the physical amount of carat weight here, 270 carats, in a double strand of nuggets, a double strand. So effectively 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 strands of genuine gemstones so far. Now, I've got a very, very, very special gemstone next. There's a gemstone which comes all the way from the Ural Mountains in Russia. And it's a gemstone which can only be mined for about 12 weeks of the year. We're right in the middle of the we're actually coming to the end of the season of when it can be mined over in Russia in the Ural Mountains. The rest of the year it's too cold to even get to the mines in the Ural Mountains, right? Kind of Siberia. That's the kind of area we're talking about. Year on year, less and less miners are travelling back to this mine every single year because there's less of this gemstone about. When this gemstone is mined by the small teams of miners, we don't know any individual miners who are going out there, so for us to be able to get hold of this gemstone is almost impossible. Once this gemstone is mined, it's then taken to countries like China to be faceted. In this particular quality here, you are looking at Russian diopside, which we've managed to get hold of in China. This is a totally natural genuine gemstone, and it is totally natural. There's no heat treatment, there's no coating. This gemstone looks like this in the host rock. It is the closest gemstone you will get to emerald without it being emerald, in the fact that it is 100% 100% natural. Now, year on year on year, miners are coming across less and less and less and less and less of this incredible genuine gemstone. So much so, we don't know, here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we don't know any individual miners who are going over. So we don't have any special deals with any individual miners. So for us to be able to get hold of Russian diopside is almost impossible. And that's not an understatement, it is almost impossible. Now with this bundle, you would have thought that the equivalent, because these are all double strands, the equivalent of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 strands, you would have thought that would have been enough for a bundle, wouldn't you? It is an incredible project bundle put together by our Linda. Now, because Linda put this together, and because you saw all these nuggets, didn't you, and you just wanted them?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
But Linda didn't just stop there, because Linda is addicted to gemstones and addicted to Jewellery Maker. She's been. How long have you been addicted to Jewellery Maker, Linda?
Since the very day I did my first pre-record, which is about 2.5 years ago.
So, it's been a battle. 2.5 years of Jewellery Maker.
I'm
addiction.
still battling it.
She is. She had to add something else onto this bundle, and oh my goodness me, you're going to love these. I bet you're so glad you're watching today. You are going to be getting beautiful silver-coloured brushed beads here. Now, Deanna, can you give me a bit of details on these? Are these copper beads? Are they brass beads? So there's silver-plated copper or silver-plated brushed, so brushed silver-plated copper beads. Right. You're going to be getting 2 of your rice beads, 2 of your donuts. You're going to be getting your 4 saucer rondelles. You're going to be getting what looks like a bit like a Superman sign, which I love. I absolutely love this. It is like the Genuine Gemstone Company logo. You're quite right, with 2 G's in it. And then a beautiful kind of big lantern bead almost. So as well as your chrome diopside, your natural chrome diopside, one of the rarest gems on the planet, your aquamarine, one of the rarest forms of beryl on the planet, your citrine, very rarely seen on Jewellery Maker, your very, very deep, deep, deep dark amethyst, your fancy jasper, your shell pearl, you're also going to be getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 brushed silver-plated copper beads. Now, are you ready? We're about to bring the graphics on the screen. I know there's a lot of people already on the phone lines waiting for the graphics to come live, so you can absolutely add this onto your order. They are going to go very, very, very low. They're also going to go very, very, very quickly. If you're watching this on the repeat show, please give us a call anyway. A few of them may have come back into stock. I think, and this is just my opinion, but I personally think that for the Russian diopside on its own, I think this deal is going to be amazing. Start calling now. And for the aquamarine on its own, a brand new bundle for you to get in your basket today, $29.99. That has got to be the most ridiculous. Linda looks incensed. Oh, she's just giving me a glance. It's ridiculous, isn't it, Linda? Shaking her head. Right. I'm getting it from both angles here. I've got Deanna saying, Karen, it's not me, and I've got Linda going. Everyone is just generally amazed at that price. Ryan can't believe it. Ryan, look at him. What are you doing? What are you doing? You've done what? It's incredible, isn't it? You've got 2 strands. The equivalent, because these are double strands, the equivalent of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 strands, no, 11 strands. And 10 of your spacer beads as well. The phone lines, I'm not going to lie to you, the phone lines have gone absolutely bananas. We are really giving a call centre something to work on today. Goodness me. Every single one of the strands, kits, bundles that we've already brought to you today, the call centre have been frantically trying to answer all those calls. I've got huge amounts of people on the phone lines there. Natural chrome diopside for $29.95. In all seriousness, if you were to make pieces just out the chrome diopside and you were to sell it, or the aquamarine for that matter, or just the amethyst and the citrine, if you were to sell them on at a craft fair, how much would you sell a necklace on for? Would it be 20, 30 pounds? No. It would be way, way, way more than that, wouldn't it? Genuine gemstones. Absolutely gorgeous. I think for $29.95,
for this on its own. Maybe even for this and maybe the citrine. You know, you've got something really, really, really special here. Now, Linda, I'm going to come over to you in a second because I know you're dying to talk about this, I know you're dying to talk about this incredible bundle. Can I go over to Linda? Is that all right? Linda just keeps looking over. She looks upset by the price. I just want to come and... rest your mind. Right, Linda, go.
I'm not upset by the price. I'm really, really pleased that we can do it that low, but I'm incredibly surprised that we can too, to be honest. But there you go, mad people in the gallery today. It's stunning. It's a long time since we've actually had any chips stroke nuggets available, to be truthful. But it's even longer since we've been able to have these high-ends such as amethyst, citrine, diopside, aquamarine. You know, this is serious gemstone here, and these are serious sized chips. They're not your little itty-bitty ones, so you know, you think do magnify, but these are seriously not itty-bitty chips. These are sizable chips. There's probably anything from 5 mil up to 12, if not bigger here. Particularly the citrine, there's some humongous chips in these citrine. It's just beautiful. As soon as I saw them come into stock, I knew I wanted them.
Yeah, they are absolutely gorgeous. I can't get over the fact we've got, in one bundle, for less than £30, chrome diopside, marine. Actually, any of the gemstones are worthy of being a feature strand. Favourite pieces of jewellery, I mean, I have to say, I love this necklace with the chrome diopside on because it's got so much chrome diopside on there. Yeah,
it's sort of, that's essentially, I wanted to show the chrome diopside off on its own. I wanted to keep that as a separate strand, but then I wanted to add the other gemstones on the little dangle onto the tassel, just to, I just think that's, I've got a bracelet at home that's made up of several different gemstones, just a small bracelet, and I absolutely adore it because of the colours that are going on. So that's what I put them into the tassel. Not such a great on that black background, but it looks beautiful with all of the little different
it's just gorgeous.
on.
I think my favourite piece has to be this central necklace here.
Well, that's a serious necklace.
You look like, this kind of design looks like something that you've been dying to make for such a long time.
Yes, I think that probably is why I went straight away for these high-end chips. It's something I've had in mind for a while. It's just a random twist on the gemstone. Just rethread them back exactly as they're presented in the strands. Rethread them onto a permanent strand and keep them in the double. Keep them in the loop and then twist them, and then you get that really chunky. There's only 3, I think, of the strands going on there. There's the diopside's not in there, and I don't think no, it's just Jasper, citrine and aquamarine that's going on there.
Yeah.
I just love it.
It's just so wonderful. It's so chunky. I think when you wear and when you twist loads and loads of strands together, you have that sense of indulgence, and it's so wonderful.
Well, the fancy is it fancy Jasper?
Yes, it is fancy Jasper. Yeah.
That knits them all together because of all.
Yes, it does. It does, you're so right. What a gorgeous bundle. I mean, the phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. We're going to be selling out of this in no time at all. It's such a beautiful, beautiful bundle. I love this little bracelet you've made as well, the shell pearl. Why did you put the shell pearl in there?
I just wanted to have a completely different gemstone. No, it's a pearl. I just wanted something different to throw into, and I'm so glad I did because I love that bracelet.
It's very beachy, isn't it?
Yes.
It's very beachy. You've got sky blues in there, you've got sandy colours, you've got earthy colours in there as well. It's a really beautiful kind of organic bracelet. Yeah. It's lovely to see those different tones, different shapes, different sizes being used together. And I think it proves you don't have to be scared when you're making genuine gemstone jewelry. You can put loads of different qualities together and they're going to go. They're going to go together beautifully. That is a wonderful bundle. I think that's wonderful. Hopefully we're going to see some more chrome diopside over the next few weeks because I think the chrome diopside on its own, the fact that it's natural, it's so difficult to get a hold of it. It's just really out of luck that we've managed to get a hold of this incredible gemstone. And it's as close as you're going to get to emerald without getting emerald, really, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. It works really well with the amethyst. I mean, the necklace that comes on at the moment, the green and the purple of the amethyst, I just think are just stunning.
Very, very luxurious colours in there.
And for less than £30, that's absolutely beautiful, just gorgeous. Now, there's a lot of people already on the, well, still on the phone lines. There's a lot of people. There is a queue there. I'm not going to lie to you. If you want to add anything else onto your order that's already been bought to you today, please, please, please just go for it. It's only £2.95 in per order. We've had some amazing kits and bundles today already, haven't we?
We certainly have, and yeah, we have. A great way to kick the week off, isn't it?
Isn't it just? It's just incredible. Now, do you fancy doing a bit of Wall of Fame, Linda?
I certainly do.
Let's do a little bit of Wall of Fame, and hopefully, if you're going to be coming to get this bundle over the upcoming weeks, you'll be incorporating this chrome diopside and this beautiful nugget bundle into your designs and sending them in as entries for the Wall of Fame. Wall of Fame coming up in just a couple of seconds. It's going to be great.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Who's your first one from? Oh, it is beautiful, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Number 47, and it's from Maggie. Hi, here's my grey lace, agate and moonstone set, all from Jewellery Maker, in the picture of my carving of a bear in soapstone. As far as I know, soapstone is not a gem, too soft I expect, but very pretty in all its colours. I shall try and carve a pendant and see how it goes. Oh wow, we'd like to see that. Definitely. Love to watch the show late at night, but often miss out on the bargains. Never on the fun though. And that's from Maggie in Falmouth. Maggie, if you do that pendant, please send it in. I'd love to see it.
Yeah, soapstone is going to be quite easy to carve. So it's not a genuine gemstone because it's not durable, but you can carve it into the most beautiful shapes.
Well, I'd love to see that.
Yeah, that'd
be
brilliant.
Would. That'd be
Thank you. How'd you carve that?
Gorgeous. Yes. Yes,
Isn't that lovely?
Yes, this bear here.
It's like a polar bear.
Yes.
How cute is that?
Sorry, the thing's in the way. Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah. You are so clever.
We missed the head off. Sorry about that.
It's like a headless bear. Yeah. Number 44, I've got Sue Dawson here. Hi, all of Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. All from Jewellery Maker, peach agate and peach freshwater cut to pearls. Hope you like Susan from North Shields. Oh. It's absolutely gorgeous. Love those peachy colours in there with rose gold, with some Amazonite maybe as well. That is just gorgeous. I love those peachy corally tones in there. My husband's from North Shields. His family's from there anyway. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours in there. Thank you very much, Susan. Beautiful.
This is number 46 again. This is beautiful, really organic and beautiful, and it's from Sue. In Doncaster, and Sue says, hi, I made this pendant using Jewellery Maker coated silver plated copper wire and purple agate from my stash from Jewellery Maker from ages ago. My first try at wire work, as you could tell by the angles on the curves. I think it's fantastic.
It's gorgeous.
It was great to have Jewellery Maker wire as it's such good value, but most of all it's so easy with. Fingers crossed I need more wire so I can practice more. Best wishes from Sue in Doncaster. That's beautiful, Sue, really beautiful. Yeah, get some more wire and carry on.
Gorgeous.
Fantastic.
Love wire work.
I just think that's gorgeous. The one gemstone in there is beautiful.
Yeah, and it's great as well if you're going to be using maybe a bundle like this or a kit and you have one genuine gemstone left over, you can either make a ring or make something beautiful like that out of it. It's just gorgeous. I've got number 45 here, which is absolutely stunning. This is from Hannah Tucker in Southampton. Hi all. Here is my lava rock pearl and labradorite and handmade silver links design. I love watching the shows when I get round to it. Thank you to all the guest designers for their brilliant inspiration. Love Hannah Tucker in Southampton. Absolutely gorgeous. Some beautiful little wide twists there as well. Thank you so much for that. Cool. What's coming up now, lovely Deanna? Oh, really? Right, I'm going to leave you, Linda. How are you getting on with your challenge?
Yeah, down there, fine. Thank you very much.
Are you doing anything down there?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've eaten my peach and I've got...
We've had a text in. From Designer Mark.
The chips.
Oh,
the
we've
chips.
got a text from Designer Mark.
Oh gosh.
Oh. Chips, Mark. Look at what you're missing out on.
Oh, I think Mark's on tomorrow as well. Oh, I'm glad I'm not in the building tomorrow.
Oh, goodness me.
I'll be dead meat tomorrow.
I'm in tomorrow.
I've had his chips.
Sorry, Mark, you're a bit upset. He's actually texted Deanna. Oh, no. Sorry, Mark. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Sorry, Mark.
No, I've saved you some. I've got you some. Mark. Don't worry.
Oh, lovely chips. Aren't
gorgeous.
They are super.
What a shame Mark isn't here.
I know, it is
what
a shame.
It's a
Mark
shame.
isn't here. It's a shame he was on Tuesday and not Monday.
Oh,
seriously, Mark, I'll the ones I've got here, I'll keep for you. Okay.
She won't. She'll take them home. Right, so I'm going to go back over. Don't know why. Whenever I have to do walk and talk, I walk like a thunderbird. Right, got my cherries here. Do you want another cherry? Have another cherry.
Can I have a cherry?
Of course you can.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I'll make
Got
that
cherries
last.
for anyone. Do you want a cherry? They've got what? Sorry. You can get donut peaches at a famous supermarket beginning with L, German owned, ending with Idle. So there you are. Apparently. Well, I didn't say the name. I didn't say the name. There we go. Apparently. Right, now, where are we starting, lovely? Oh, brilliant. Of course, we're going to do the chain. Chain, chain, chain. A chain for you. Oh, no, this one. Hang on, which one? This one? No, seriously, is this new? Now, Deanna, I meant to ask you about this before we went live today. I don't know what one of these gemstones is. Now, I'm looking at this. I can tell which gemstone this is. You are looking at handmade 925 sterling silver chain. Most chains nowadays, the chains in our jewellery kits, all the chains you will get on our sister channels, they're going to be machine made. Chains are machine made. They're simple, they're easy to make, okay, with a machine. To make them by hand, no. Incredibly difficult. Very, very, very difficult. Why? Well, you tend to work with a wire which is relatively thin. It has to be very, very strong, but it has to be relatively thin. A, to go through the genuine gemstones, and B, if you're going to be making your very own chain, you have to make these tiny little wrapped loops. Now, Linda, you've worked, I know, with these chains before. It must, as a guest designer, or if you're making pieces, you know, to sell on to somebody, it would take you hours to make these chains. Hours. Yes,
it certainly would, because they use such a fine silver.
Yeah.
To chain link them together, and each one is so beautifully done. Each link is so beautifully turned.
Yeah.
If you don't turn the links properly, you tend to they go a little bit zigzaggy. The chains do.
Yeah.
So they are all turned beautifully. So it would take you forever.
Yeah. What you've effectively got is a string of gemstone quality gemstones. These are the kind of quality gems we would set into gold on our sister channels, as well as silver. But each one of these gemstones has basically been hand polished, hand drilled, okay? You've then got the 95 sterling silver wire going through the centre of the genuine gemstone. You've then got an individual wrapped kind of eyelet on each side of the gemstone. That in itself, if you were to recreate these as a guest, as a designer, it would take hours. Now, I can identify this gemstone. It's beautiful smoky quartz and a great, great, great genuine gemstone to have on a chain. Lovely to see the round smoky quartz, not just the nuggets, but the round smoky quartz. So round smoky quartz on your 95 sterling silver chain, 9 inches in length. Now, we've also got plain round, genuine. Let me just double check. Are these genuine freshwater culture pearls? Because they look like shell. Because they look like shell pearls. No. Really? It's not just me. Those pearls look like they're perfectly round, don't they? Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Wow. So you've got your genuine freshwater cultured pearls. You've got your smoky quartz, all set onto 95 sterling silver chain. They're 9 inches in length. Now, as well as your genuine freshwater cultured pearls, you're also going to be getting another strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls and labradorite. So you've got your pearl and your labradorite here. Oh my goodness me. So look at that one there, isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful, beautiful labradorescence there. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality there. Beautiful labradorescence. Really, really typical to, well, I say specialist to labradorite. It's just gorgeous. They've been faceted They've been faceted rather than plain rounds. So you're getting that gorgeous extra bit of edging there, which will help reflect and show you all that beautiful labradescence even more. So genuine fresh horticulture pearl and labradorite. Now this is where we start to go from gemstones which you might see quite often on Jewellery Maker to gemstones which you very seldom see. I've got a strand of black spinel on yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver chain, 9 inches in length, black spinel on yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. You've got the look of black tourmaline, the look of black diamonds. It's just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Now, as well as your yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver chain, you're going to be getting the black spinel, which is going to add that glamour. You would have thought that that's going to be it. Come on. It's a chain bundle, but 4 chains are enough, aren't they? No, they're not, clearly. We're going to give you even more. How about 925 sterling silver chain, again 9 inches in length, with malachite? What? Malachite is a gemstone which is hardly ever seen on any of our channels here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. You're looking at an emerald green opaque genuine gemstone which has got beautiful black inclusions on. This incredible gem has been used, was used in the Bronze Age actually to as a talisman. It was worn as a talisman to protect against black magic. Not only that, but also the gemstone itself has been ground down and used as a dye and a pigment when dyeing fabrics as well in the past. Have you worked with malachite before, Linda?
I've worked with malachite, and I must admit, in some respects, I actually prefer it to emerald. I just like the real deep green of it. It's not a bright green, it's a real green for me.
It is a real green, and like you say, it's a very, very deep colour as well. Very, very vibrant. So let's run through what you're going to be getting. You've got your Smoky quartz on 95 sterling silver chain, your fresh horticulture pearls on 95 sterling silver chain, your fresh horticulture pearls and labradorite on 95 sterling silver chain, your black spinel on yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver chain, your malachite on 95 sterling silver chain. But wait! What's better than 5? Anyone? 6. Now, I didn't know what this gemstone was. I had a couple of guesses. I thought sapphire or tanzanite. It's iolite. And what you are getting here is one of the most beautiful qualities of iolite I've ever seen. It is a it's an extreme example of iolite you're going to be getting here. Iolite's a very, very dark blue genuine gemstone. So dark, in fact, that sometimes it can appear to be a little bit inky, a little bit like your Kanchanaburi sapphire. But what you're going to be getting here is one of the lightest iolites I've ever seen. Not light as in colour, because you can see the colour is very, very dark indeed, but can you see how transparent it is, how much clarity there is, how much inner brilliance there is? This is a very, very special genuine gemstone strand here. So you're going to be getting so much here. Yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver chain with the iolite, which I think adds a richness and a beauty. We have done all that hard work for you. Collectively, these 6 strands together, how many hours do you think it would take to make these strands individually? How many tens of hours? You know, if you're thinking of making genuine gemstone pieces for people selling them on, how many tens of hours do you think it would take to make these incredible genuine gemstone strands, these incredible genuine gemstone chains? Now, graphics on the screen, you can start calling us now. It is a brand new bundle. When these chains first launched must be about 2 years ago, when they first launched, they even on Jewellery Maker, we tried to get the very, very best price we could, and we did. And they were launched at about £20 each. £20 each. I honestly think the amount of time it takes to make these chains, the quality of the genuine gemstones, the fact that you're getting precious metal, I think that's an absolutely brilliant price. But they disappeared from our screens for a while. Then they were relaunched, and they were relaunched for about between £10 to £15 each. Incredible. Now, your chance today to come in and get these 6 strands. Now, how would you feel today if I said to you that you were able to get each one of these strands for less than £10 each? Well, that would be what? 10, 40, 50. That'd be around about £60, wouldn't it? £60 for
for all 6 of these together. Brilliant, awesome, incredible. How about we halve that? How about we take this down to around about £5 a strand? Your deal today is something which I have never seen on Jewellery Maker. I have never seen a bundle of genuine gemstone chains this big. I've never seen such unusual gemstones be set with 95 centimeters of a chain and yet a gold-plated 95 centimeters of a chain. I don't think we are ever likely to see a deal like this again, because we're about to show you one of the lowest prices we have ever done for these incredible chains. This is a sign of our buying power. This is a sign of how incredible and how much our buying power has increased over the last 2 years. That's less than £4.20 a strand. That is your deal today. Amazing. I mean, Linda, you must be able to remember when we first launched these 9-inch chains, and they were selling for about £20 each, weren't they?
They were. I remember when the first samples came in, and we thought, oh, you know, should we take them? Should we take them?
Yeah.
And I can't believe that that's where we're seeing them now.
$24.95 for six. For 6 chains.
Amazing. I mean, and it really is, because it's you know, a stash pot sort of thing, isn't it? And then you can use them when you want them, so just have them there and make the most divine earrings, bracelets. Beautiful. I mean, if you want to be really lush and just use them all as a 6 strand attached to some silver chain, that would just look stunning.
Yeah.
But then when you've had that one, you take it apart and do something else.
Yeah. You're getting so much versatility with these, and you're getting so much versatility because we have done the hard work for you, and we've saved you collectively. We've saved you tens and tens and tens of hours where you'd be painstakingly making these chains. And don't forget, if it's taking you hours and hours to make each one of these chains, and then you're having to sell that bracelet on, you're going to have to count to factor into that price that you set it on for the fact that it's taken you 3 or 4 hours to make it. Well, you can throw that out the window now, because we have done all that making of the chain for you. We've done everything for you. So all you need to do is go to the creative bit and think, how am I going to make this? What do I want to use this for? Is it going to be that bracelet? Is it going to be that necklace? Is it going to be tassels on the bottom of a necklace? Is it going to be for gorgeous earrings? To bring you 6 strands of this kind of quality with such unusual genuine gemstones for less than £25, I think that's one of the best deals we bought you today, and we've shown you some pretty amazing deals already today. $24.95, an incredible deal for you today, my darlings. This will go really so well with the early bird special, with the first brand new kit, with the second brand new kit, with the beautiful garden party bundle that Linda put together as well. It would go so well with everything we've already bought you today. And it's less than £25. An amazing deal today for you, my darlings. Well done. Don't forget, you're going to be getting that 30-day money-back guarantee, and it's only £2.95 P&P per order as well. There's a lot of you on the phone lines there, a lot of people calling through, a lot of people saying yes. And you know what, even if you're looking at this and thinking, oh, I've got an idea for the black spinel and the eyelight, but maybe you haven't got ideas for the other strands at the minute, don't worry. Gemstones don't have a use-by date. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. You're going to be getting your plain rounds, your 2 different sizes of gorgeous, genuine freshwater sculpture pearls, and you're going to be getting your malachite. When was the last time you saw that on Jewellery Maker, let alone in a chain? And iolite, and an incredible quality spinel. That's yours today for less than £25. I think that's amazing. I think that's incredible. Isn't that great? Now, there is a bit of a queue on the phone lines at the minute. Luckily enough, I'm going to be going over. Can I say where I'm going to be going in about a week and a half, 2 weeks? In about 2 weeks' time, I'm going to be going over to India, China, and Hong Kong with Chloe, who's, I'm just laughing because it's going to be so funny. Chloe, who's production manager here on Jewellery Maker, and we're going to be going over to China, India, and Hong Kong for a week to go to see how the gemstones, to see how many of the gemstones are faceted, to see where we source our gemstones from. We're going to be getting some footage out there. I'm going to be meeting up with lots and lots of the great people who we have really incredible relationships with, who are in charge of sourcing these incredible genuine gemstones for us, and it's going to be incredible. I mean, Linda, you've been over to you've been to China before, haven't you?
Yes, it was a fantastic experience. I loved every minute of it, and I might end up having to kidnap you so I can go instead. Okay?
Sorry, what was that?
I might end up having to arrange your kidnap so I can go instead. I didn't say that actually, because they'll know who's done it now.
She said that with really serious eyes. She said that like she meant it.
I did mean it.
I'm telling you, why can't you just be happy? happy for me? Why can't I just be happy that I'm going away
I'm not
for a
like
week?
that, Carol.
Is there anything you want me to bring you back?
Oh gosh, all those gorgeous gemstones you're going to see. Yes,
I know.
please.
I know. Do you know what Linda actually said to me before we went live today? If you see something you like, Carol, if you see a strand that you like, just get it.
Yeah.
Get it, buy it, bring it back and say, we need 1,000 of these. But I'm going to be going with Chloe, who is terrified of flying. When I say terrified, I mean actually terrified. She's had hypnotherapy. She's had loads and loads of different things. She has to take, when the plane takes off, she has to sit in her seat with a blanket over her head.
That's
I
going
don't
to
know
be
how I'm going to deal with it.
isn't it?
I'm going to have to, I don't know, I'm going to have to really, poor thing. I really feel sorry for her, but she's going to hopefully and get some and get some more hypnotherapy before we go away. So yes, I'm going to be going away with them with Chloe for a week. It's going to be brilliant. So that's going to be really good fun. So and hopefully we'll see strands like this being created, because I'd love to kind of show you some footage about how incredible bundles like this are put together, where we source our gemstones from, how difficult it is for us to be able to get hold of incredible pearls, how difficult it is for us to be able to get hold of incredible genuine gemstones like malachite. Incredible, well done. For less than £25, it's a great deal. Well done to my loves, hold those lines. Now. Yes, I do, Deanna. Oh, we're going to do another of Deanna's deals. Oh, no. Is this ODGP59? I'm sure I can find it. Oh, yes. Right, now we're going to give you a 24-hour only deal. What's that? Oh, it's a clock. I didn't realise what that was behind it. It's a bit funny. It's a bit strange. So, how about... I just didn't realise what... There was just a spike there and a spike there. I didn't realise what it was. Silver connectors. These are just gorgeous. We've already shown some amazing deals for our 925 sterling silver on Jewellery Maker this morning. Deals which have really made Linda quite upset. But to be honest, we're not really upset, because it's a great deal for you. Great deal for you to take advantage of. So 925 sterling silver connectors. These look great in earrings, beautiful as individual links on necklaces. I absolutely love them. The great as a centerpiece, even for a bracelet. You can even thread genuine gemstones through the center of these. They look absolutely gorgeous. And they look wonderful. And when they turn and twist in a pair of earrings or in a necklace, they're going to give you a little bit of a kind of an optical effect. Obviously, I can't really turn them quickly enough, but they look great, don't they? Just gorgeous. So we are going to be showing you an amazing deal. What have we already shown you? We've shown you crimp beads for £2.95. We've shown you silver wire for £3.95. You're not going to go too low, are you, Deanna? Oh, she's gone very quiet. She's not saying anything now. Pack of 2 of these 925 sterling silver contemporary silver connectors. Well, the fact it says price slash does not bode well, but it bodes very well for you. Get on those phone lines when you can. 0800 6444 655. Would you like to see the price you should be paying? £5.95. It's going to be one of those. It's going to be one of those deals, isn't it? I'd like to get a reaction shot from Linda, perhaps. From £5.95 for 2 silver connectors, £3.95. I know, I don't decide these prices, Linda, it's not me. Deanna, you're going to get another phone call. £3.95, an amazing deal. An incredible deal. She doesn't look impressed, does she? No. Less than £4. She looks quite upset, actually. £3.95 for 2 925 sterling silver connectors here. Absolutely incredible. Linda, you must have used these before. Earrings, I like the kind of thought of them twisting.
Yes, they're great for earrings, they're great as connectors. What I like to do is use 0.4 sterling silver wire and put wire, little 4 mils onto the twist. So you get a really organic looking twist. You've got your silver underneath. Leave one loop free. Yeah. And then just put gemstone on the others. Stunning.
That's stunning. Gorgeous. Stunning. What, so your beautiful little seed beads maybe?
Yes, yes.
Oh, gorgeous. So yes, what Linda's suggesting is maybe covering these two spokes, if you like, with genuine gemstones, and leaving this one here. Hang on, how many are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4. Sending my eyes all funny. Maybe leaving gemstones on this one here and this one here, and using the other 2, and just leaving the other 2 free. That would be gorgeous. Because then, as these twists, you've not only got the beautiful shape highlighted, but you've also got genuine gemstones and the colour and the facets. They're going to look gorgeous, aren't they? $3.95, and because you're going to be getting 2, perfect for earrings. Absolutely perfect for earrings, or as genuine, or as little links on a necklace asymmetrically. So wouldn't that be gorgeous? Well done. For less than £4. Deanna, how many more of these incredible, stunning silver deals are you going to be bringing us throughout the show? A lot, I think. 1, 2, 3, she's saying. 4, maybe even 4. You've seen what's been happening. We've shown you $2.95, $3.95, another $3.95. It is the most amazing show today. We've had some of the best bundles I think I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. We've had some incredible, stunning. Well, we've had Linda's brand new, gorgeous garden bundle. We've had some wonderful wooden beads as well. We've had the most incredible chain kit as well, with there's loads and loads of. We've had the beautiful threading pack as well, which has been absolutely wonderful. There's still loads and loads and loads and loads and loads more to come. Please do not go anywhere. We've got so much more still to come. Now, what have we still got to come, Deanna? Of course, we've got another kit. Good. Wow, we've got another kit to bring to you, and you have never seen lava rock and rutilated quartz and black labradorite look so high-end. It is absolutely gorgeous. Such a high-end looking kit. It's absolutely gorgeous, but for the most amazing price. And it includes beautiful spiral beads as well. We've got loads and loads and loads still to come. We've also got Linda's challenge as well, with all that smoky quartz and the gorgeous gold wire. That's what it's called. It's called gold wire. That's going to be coming your way as well. So keep on sending a text in. How are we doing? What would you like to see more of today? If you want to say hello to anyone, we're going to be doing some more Wall of Fame as well, which is going to be really, really good fun. Please, please, please don't forget, if you have phoned up for something and maybe you've encountered a bit of an engaged tone, hang up, give us a call back. Even if something is sold out, give us a call back, because chances are something might fall back into stock. Don't go anywhere. We've got so much more still to come. Don't go anywhere.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Add to your collection with our Sculpey Clay Basics DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create basic canes, kaleidoscope canes, bead shapes and much more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655.
Insert the reamer into the hole of the pearl and move it backwards and forwards with a slight twisting motion. The drill shape of the reamer will remove the pearl material from the hole as you enlarge it. Work until the hole is as large as you need for the threading material you're using.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka water slide transfers. These transfers are sure to enhance your silver and polymer clay designs. Each pack contains an extensive collection of images from Art Deco to symbols and nature print. These easy-to-use sheets will come with full instructions and tips for use. They are a great way to embellish all of your creations. Use alongside our border moulds and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
Now here on Hello, Here on Jewellery Maker, we don't want to disappoint you ever. We always want to bring you lots of new things, lots of new kits, lots of incredible deals. And Deanna has taken it upon herself to bring you another 24-hour only deal. Deanna, if we do this too often on this show, people people are going to start calling down, and we're going to start getting into trouble. She says she knows and she doesn't care. That's what she said. So she knows, she doesn't care, and if I stop complaining anymore, then she's going to poke me in the eye. She just said that in my ear. She said that. You did. She said, if I start complaining any more than I am now, you're going to come out here and you're going to poke me in the eye. She said that. I can imagine her saying that, can't you, Linda?
Most definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah. Ryan, can you imagine her saying that? Yeah. Ollie, can you imagine her saying that? Yeah. She's a very aggressive woman, is our Deanna. Yeah. Now, we're going to give you a 24-hour. She didn't really. She's lovely. We're going to give you a 24-hour only deal. Oh, I'd hate you to think about that. No. So, right. Another deal for silver. Now, please, we all know what's happened to the price of silver over the last few years, over the last few months, generally speaking. And you can do this research if you want on the internet. Go into a search engine and go onto the, even if you go into the stock exchange, you can normally access the prices of gold, the prices of silver per troy ounce. And generally speaking, the price over the last few years has skyrocketed. Okay, it's had a real impact on the jewellery industry. And here at Jewellery Maker, we are in exactly the same boat. The price of silver has gone up and up and up and up and up. One of the ways which we can overcome that is either by offering you plated copper findings, or offering you an alternative to precious metals. Now, these beads are just gorgeous. There is so much weight behind saying that you use 95 sterling silver fines or indeed precious metal fines in your genuine gemstone jewellery. What you're looking at here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 silver spacer beads. They're just gorgeous. I love the size and shape of these. I honestly think that just one of these used in a bracelet, you know, at the centre of a bracelet, maybe a couple of them used in a pair of earrings, just gorgeous. So the great thing about silver is the most reflective precious metal there is. So much, much more reflective than gold and even white gold and indeed platinum as well. It is the most reflective precious metal. It's also one of the most malleable precious metals as well, so it can be formed into different shapes. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, we want to be able to offer you a deal which is fantastic, but unfortunately, if we offer you a deal which is absolutely fantastic and unmissable, if we take the prices too low, we can only really offer you that kind of price for 24 hours only. So in 24 hours, this price, where it's going to be going down to today, is going to go back up to its next previous lowest price. Now, how low would you like to see this go? What kind of a deal would you like to see? Well, that all really comes down to lovely Deanna in the gallery. Now, in this pack of silver spacer beads, you are going to be getting over 4 grams of 925 sterling silver. Okay, that is a lot. That is a lot of sterling silver you're going to be getting in here. It can make the difference between a beautiful piece of genuine gemstone jewellery and an exceptional piece of genuine gemstone jewellery. Over 4 grams of 925 sterling silver in this pack of 10 spacer beads. Now, you're going to see the details come on screen in just a couple of seconds. As with all of our special 24-hour only sterling silver deals, which we've brought to you over the last 24 hours or so, they're only available for 24 hours and they are going to be going very, very, very low indeed. So, pack of 10 925 sterling silver spacer beads. I love the thought of using these in earrings, bracelets, necklaces. I mean, they're just gorgeous. And Linda, I mean, you'll I'm sure understand that using sprays like this, just to even finish off a piece of jewellery, it finishes it off.
Absolutely.
It takes it to the next level.
It does take it to the next level. It creates focal points, creates somewhere for the eye to zoom to, and it highlights the gemstone beautifully. But I do like to actually see them. You sort of, dare I mention it, but Tiffany-esque, they do all sterling silver beaded bracelets and necklaces, and they're stunning. So that's another idea.
It is, and that's a really, really valid point, because you do find companies like Tiffany's, like Links of London, who did a Sweetie bracelet, who just use, oh, thank you so much, Cassie, lovely cup of tea, who only use 925 sterling silver in some of their collections. I mean, I've got a couple of pieces from the Elsa Peressi collection from Tiffany's, and that is all 925 sterling silver. It's just gorgeous. It's a wonderful precious metal that is used in some of the biggest kind of fashion houses and design houses in the world. It's just gorgeous, and just, as Linda suggested, just some of these beads, just on a stretchy bracelet, you've got something which is so high-end, so beautiful. Now, just for argument's sake, just say that you were going to be making a beautiful bracelet, and in fact, I just need to grab something. Linda, would you mind passing me just that? See that charm bracelet there? That one there. Thank you. If you were to make a really, thank you very much. If you were to make a really, really, really simple bracelet, like the one that Julie in Scotland did, so just with pearls, with genuine freshwater culture pearls, or even shell pearls, and you were to alternate each one of these pearls with a silver bead, so you have pearl, silver bead, pearl, silver bead, pearl, silver bead, then maybe pearl, 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 and then have silver beads alternated around here as well. How much would you sell that bracelet on for at a craft fair? It's got genuine gemstones, it's got precious metal. How much would you sell that piece on for? Would it be £20? Would it be even more than that? If you had a little lobster claw clasp adapter on here, so you could actually attach different chains on, different charms onto it, maybe even more. Maybe if you sold a couple of charms with it as well, maybe even more. Your deal today is going to be absolutely superb. You're going to be getting a pack of 10 of these 925 sterling silver spacer beads. Have a look at your original price. 0800 6444 655. Your original price is $7.95. 925 sterling silver spacer beads. We're going to go even lower. Imagine how much you're going to sell that piece of jewellery on for. Imagine how much it's going to mean to you knowing that you're using 925 sterling silver spacer beads. Here is your deal today. 0800 6444 655, or get involved on our website jewellerymaker.com, copy and paste that code into the website, and here's your 24-hour only deal. $5.95. Amazing. Now, I would be tempted, and this is just me speaking, I would be tempted to come in and get 4 or 5 or 6 packs of these, because I'd be tempted to make one beautiful bracelet just out of the sterling silver beads, just for me, and then I'd probably introduce other packs of these beads into other pieces of jewellery, maybe into finishing off a necklace, or finishing off a beautiful pair of earrings. You know, once you start using beads like this, use them with sterling silver finings, and my goodness me, make sure you label it up, all with 925 sterling silver finings. You know, it's so important. It's so important that people know that what you're using is precious metal. And seriously, for base metal, that would be amazing. For silver, even more so. This is precious metal quality you're going to be getting here. Even if you make a pair of earrings just using 2 of these, and you don't use any genuine gemstones at all. You know, just the silver finings. Silver is so fantastic on its own, and it's so wonderful. It's got such wonderful inherent value that even just using silver on its own, perfect. You don't even need to use genuine gemstones. It goes beautifully with our last brand new kit. Even though the last brand new kit comes with gold-plated finings, using silver and gold in a kit, absolutely gorgeous. Why not? Use correctly and use really, really cleverly. It can look absolutely beautiful. Well done. There's a lot of people on the phone lines. If you do want to multi-buy this, speak to the call centre Life Help, and don't forget that price of $5.95 is only available until 12:15 tomorrow. So 24 hours only. What a great deal. Thanks, Deanna. She's loving this today, isn't she? She's just loving it. She's a real maverick with her prices. She's a real maverick. Can I have a sip of my tea? Would that be okay? That wouldn't be totally ruining the magic of live television. Hang on. Oh, Cassie, you make a good cuppa. Good cuppa. What's your trick to a good cuppa, Cassie?
Tea bag and water.
Tea bag and water. Well, there you go. That's a new technique. I thought you would have come up with something a little bit more exotic than that. Maybe leave the tea bag in for 90 seconds. I don't know. Tell you what does taste different though, Linda, and I know that you'll agree with me here. Sorry, I'm pointing at you. Tea. Sorry, it's really, really rude to point, isn't it? It's rude to do that.
No, it's fine.
Tea made in a teapot is the best way to drink tea.
Yeah, made in a teapot, and you drunk even, out of a pure china porcelain cup.
Yes.
The tea stays hot.
Stays hotter for longer.
It stays hotter for longer, and it's, I don't know, it just, these mugs are great during the day, but you know, for breakfast and after dinner, that's when you want your...
a china cup.
Yeah, and it's got to be milk after, not milk before for me.
Milk after?
Yeah, after you've made the tea, put the milk in, because I don't like too much milk, so not before.
But yes, tea tastes different when you make it in a pot. Obviously, because the tea has time to move around, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. And apparently, tea tastes different in different coloured cups.
Oh.
I don't know. Does it? I mean, I don't think it can do really. Definitely tastes different if you have it in a mug than if you have it in a cup.
Definitely.
Yeah. There you go. That's more from Tea Weekly tomorrow. Where are we going to go now, lovely? Are we going to do the new kit now? Brilliant. Ryan's trying to say something. Ryan, what are you trying to say, lovely? Now. Have a look at this. Ryan thinks there's somebody in the warehouse whose surname is T, as in, is it Mr. T? No, T as in T-E-A. Do you know what, Linda? Do you love tea?
I absolutely enjoy
I love tea.
Yeah.
Maybe we could start up our own tea company and call it Mr. T.
That'd be brilliant,
Mrs. T.
Mrs.
Or creativity.
I like that one. That's a good one.
Creativity.
I really like that, yeah.
Diversity. No. Okay. No, that was bad. Right. Okay, so we've got a brand new kit here. I'm loving the look of this one. Did you put this one together, Linda?
No idea.
You know what I do. You might have done, but you might not have
I might have done, I might not have done, I don't know.
Yeah, the days blend into weeks,
They
which blend
do.
into months here at Jewellery Maker. They really, really do. Especially when you've got 1,001 kits to make it. You've got kits about five weeks in advance, haven't you?
I think so, I think we have, yes, at the minute, around about 3 weeks in advance.
Goodness me. This one's an absolute beauty and a great kit to bring to you in the latter part of the show, because we've already bought you loads of brand new mini bundles with loads of colours, loads of different textures. This kit is great because, of course, you can add whatever you want to this kit and it's just gonna go. Let's start off by showing you the genuine gemstone strands. Now, one of the most unusual strands of lava rock that I've seen, actually. Lava rock can sometimes be quite a matte genuine gemstone. It's a very, very porous genuine gemstone. It's very, very light, and you can get away with having a very, very big gemstone, but it's very, very light indeed. Generally speaking, with lava rock, it's going to be a fairly matte gemstone. This, however, is a little bit glossy. Isn't it gorgeous? Black lava rock squares. This is 16 millimeters in diameter. Now, lava rock has been on sale on our website for a little while. We've actually incorporated that thought into the pricing of this kit, so it is going to be the most incredible kit for you to get involved with. With the lava rock, we're giving you another amazing, beautiful genuine gemstone strand, a jet black onyx. Now, look at how glossy this is. Look at how shiny it is. Oh, look at the scintillation. That's where you see the white, the kind of white flash, a little bit like a lighthouse, which is basically light reflecting off the top facets of the gemstones. I mean, that is amazing. That could be a strand of black. I'd wear that on its own. It's like a strand of black diamonds, doesn't it? Black sequins, just gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. So your black onyx faceted rectangles, your black lava rock as well. How about black rutilated quartz? Now, the rutilated inclusions you're going to be getting here are just wonderful. There's no rhyme nor reason. They're all over the place. They're sporadic. They're in some of them they're really, really beautifully clustered together. Others they're really, really, really sparsely populating each one of these genuine gemstones. Some of these aren't going to have any inclusions at all. Some of them are almost entirely made up of the black inclusions. What you're essentially getting here is a quartz with almost like a rutilated, almost like a charcoal sketch going across each one of these. And what you're looking at is tourmaline inside each one of these genuine gemstones. It just looks so beautiful, so high end. It can be daytime, it can be evening, and that's the glory of a strand like this. It can be very, very relaxed, or it can be very, very formal indeed. Now, there's one more genuine gemstone strand. Black labradorite. Known as black labradorite, also described as black moonstone sometimes. You have essentially what is a graphitey, silvery grey genuine gemstone, but with these wonderful This wonderful kind of shiller travelling across it, kind of halfway between labradorite and moonstone. It's just gorgeous. Can you see that? The facets on each one of these gemstones just gives you that glow. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful shiller, gorgeous, almost kind of labrador essence travelling across each one of these. So that's 4 strands of genuine gemstones. Are we going to stop there? No. No. No, no, Buffalo, we're going to give you even more. How about some monofilament, some beading thread, some beading elastic? Perfect. Perfect. We offer you even more though. Now bear in mind you can put this with any genuine gemstones, with any colours, with any qualities, and it will just go. We've actually chosen to set this gorgeous kit with yellow gold plated copper findings, and here they are. You're going to be getting 100 yellow gold plated copper findings. There they are. That includes a metre of chain, eye pins, head pins, toggle clasp, bolt ring clasps. You're going to be jump rings, crimp bead covers, bolt ring clasps and jump rings, spacer beads, earring findings, shepherd's hook findings. There's another toggle clasp there as well, a beautiful heart-shaped toggle clasp. And as well as all those findings, as well as all those genuine gemstones, I've got a pack of gold-coloured brass spiral beads. These have always been unbelievably popular on Jewellery Maker, and now we're giving them to you in this gorgeous, gorgeous kit. They are absolutely wonderful. The texture that they bring to any piece that you set them into is just absolutely beautiful. And it's a way of incorporating different textures, different qualities into your genuine gemstone jewellery. Now, isn't it great to be able to bring you a kit which is black and gold? Absolutely gorgeous. Golden coloured spacer beads, gold-plated copper findings, and black genuine gemstones. Now this is called Best Dress. I like the name of this kit. I think it's gorgeous. Your deal today is going to be absolutely superb. As soon as it's on screen, start giving us a call because we are going to be going very, 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 very low indeed. Right. Are you ready for an absolutely amazing deal? A brand new kit, only available for 24 hours. $24.95. Now, were you looking at this kit and thinking, that's got to be 32, that's got to be $32.95? An absolutely amazing, 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 amazing kit here. Yours today for less than £25. Black lava rock, black onyx, black rutilated quartz, black labradorite or black moonstone, and of course, you're going to be getting your yellow gold plated your yellow gold plated copper findings and 20 gold coloured spiral brass beads as well. That's amazing! Absolutely gorgeous. What a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful kit. What a gorgeous quality. And yeah, there's a lot of you there on the phone lines. I think it's absolutely wonderful. The great thing about this, I think, is the versatility. It's great for beginners. It's great if you're really, really seasoned with your jewellery making, because you can literally add any colour to this kit. Look how many colours you're going to be getting in one of the mini bundles we bought you earlier on. And it fits beautifully, just beautifully with this gorgeous kit. You can put all these colours in there and it would just look great. Absolutely awesome. The purples, the pinks, the greens, the yellows, the reds, the oranges, the violets. Go with any of those genuine gemstones there. Really, really, really will do. Right. Now, I'm going to go over to our tamed racing driver. Some say she can make a necklace out of bananas. Some say that she has created a new breed of peach called the donut peach. All we know
is that she's called Linda, and we love her.
How you doing?
I'm good, thank you very much. Oh, sorry.
Isn't this kit good? Yes, you viciously scratched me then.
Sorry about that.
Viciously scratched me. This is what happens when it's see, scratching me.
Sorry. Right.
Let's talk about the kit.
Right, yes we will.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is absolutely beautiful.
Isn't it lovely?
I absolutely love these. I love the spacer beads. I think they're gorgeous.
Well, again, you know, it's they're very detailed, and it's nice when you've got black gemstone to have a detailed highlight. And I think these are so beautiful with it. I mean, gold and black. You
Look
can't
at
beat
that.
it.
That's so wonderful.
That's quite a sort of evening you wear necklace.
It's a little bit Victorian, don't you think?
Yeah, it probably is actually. Now you said it, yes, I think it might well be just by the design of it. But I didn't think about that.
And I tell you what, I haven't seen lava rock like this before. Quite often lava rock is a very, very matte gemstone. This has actually got a bit of a sheen to it, hasn't it?
Yes, this lava rock. And there's been a few comments on Facebook recently about, we know that we've taken it into account, as you say, in the kit, but about the lava rock that's been on sale on the website, that people have sort of discounted it in the past, but when it got to the web clearance of it, then they were absolutely astonished how nice it was.
Yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, the benefits of lava rock, I mean, where do you start? It's very, very light.
Yep.
It could be dyed in any colour, every colour imaginable. And it is a very, very versatile gemstone. It's very, very versatile. In fact, you can have it in a beach bracelet, or you can have it in a necklace, which is Oscar worthy. You know, you'd wear it to red carpet affairs. I mean, it's just beautiful. I just love it. I think it's a wonderful kit. I think you've got a really glamorous, really very, very high-end looking kit here. And I'm just thinking, have you been? There's a jeweller in Stratford where I live. It's a family-run jeweller, and they've been going for well over 100 years. And there's jewellery in the window which looks like this, you know, with black onyx, and it's probably an antique piece made by Chopard or maybe Gucci or something like that. And they're selling for tens of thousands of pounds.
I think
you're getting the same kind of look here.
The shop, on the corner. Yeah. I do. Yes, I do.
Gorgeous pieces.
I agree.
Ryan's just picked up on this. Sorry, Ollie's just picked up on this. This is absolutely gorgeous. There's that little detail there.
Yeah,
that's so cute.
Just the beading thread with crimp beads, flattened crimp beads, and fed through that black onyx. It's a bit like an effect you might use on a fascinator.
It's exactly what I was just thinking. It's just like a fascinator.
Yeah.
And with those little crimp beads as well that you've just flattened down, they look they look gorgeous, like little droplets of gold. What a gorgeous kit. Absolutely awesome.
It's beautiful. It's very sophisticated, isn't it?
I love the way you've used the chain on these earrings as well.
Oh yeah, that's just throwing the chain over the top of that bead, because it's sort of textured like a chain. It's almost as if a chain's been wrapped around it. Then just sort of throw the chain over the top and just let it dangle where it wishes, and then put that tassel to continue the effect.
Yeah, gorgeous. Gorgeous. And so it's such a great price as well, considering you're getting so, you know, heavy gemstone carat weight, and the spacer beads, and of course all the findings as well. Now, I know that you want to show us a little technique. What are we going to do?
This necklace here, the one with all the gold beads in it, it may look sort of relatively complicated, but it isn't. It's just another way of using eye pins, to be truthful. So all you need to do is to work out how many gold beads that you want in a row here. And again, it's a good idea to have an odd number, because you've always got your centre point then in the middle. So I think I've probably put 9 there. So all you do is take one of the head pins and pop it through the hole. There is a hole there. It's sort of it's almost as if this has been made by sort of twisting it around, which I'm sure it has, but there is a centre hole that goes through, and it will take, the eye pin is big enough at the end to use as a stopper. So simply bend the eye pin away from you, trim off to about 1 centimetre,
right,
and then just form another eye by popping your, I think I did it earlier, just popping the round nose pliers in as far as the wrist will go, and then turn the wrist round and ease it gently into place. Okay, so I've done a few here. So do as many as you want as well. I've done one of, is this labradorite?
Yeah, black labradorite.
Yeah, the black lab. It's beautiful. This black lab is beautiful. I've done one on either side of that. So do the same technique for one of the black labradorite, and then you just need to take two lengths, necklace lengths of your beading thread, exactly the same length. So just roughly measure those out and chop those off. I've probably always do more than you want, because as I said, we always keep saying it's easier to chop off excess than to have to start all over again. But I'm going to trim it down, because otherwise this might just go up Carol's nose, the excess.
And we don't want that after you've viciously scratched one.
It won't be a pretty sight, will it? So all that you do now is take your you're starting, forget clasps at the minute, you're starting in the middle of the necklace, and then you're working up to the clasp on both sides. So take your 2 strands of beading thread, and then the beads that you've just made, these gold beads here that you just made with your eye pins, thread 1 eye pin onto the one thread and the other end of the eye pin onto the other. Okay. So it's just literally coming along a bit like one of those high wire trapeze artists.
Yeah.
At the minute, okay.
It?
And then to form the spaces in between, take one of the black labradite and thread one onto the one strand, one on. You see, it's easy once you see how it starts off. One onto the other strand, and then the other side. I like to work. Basically, I like to work on the one side and then the other side, then the one side and then the other, because I can actually see, instead of seeing one side growing, I can see the whole thing growing from the centre.
That's a great way to work,
so that I know when enough is enough to be truthful, you know, when you've done enough. Because you can sort of continue on up, and it might look too heavy when you've done a mirror image. And then the next thing obviously is to thread on another one of the gold beads, okay, through both of the holes that you've made, both of those loops that you've made. Okay, so they're going to start now to, it's going to start to form now really. And then again the labradite and the labradite again. And so what we'll do, we'll just put one more gold one on the other side, and then you'll have to, if you will, imagine that we've done the whole caboodle. Sometimes that happened because I hadn't closed my loop off, okay? So when you do this, particularly with metal beads, sometimes you'll find that your loop will flop down, okay? But do check it, have a loop at it, and pull it from sort of proud of the bead, just to make sure that that loop is turned enough and it's gone back to where it originally started, because obviously it will slip off, but it gives a little bit of movement, which is nice. I'd rather have that than have it too static, but do check that. But the trick is obviously when it falls off is exactly you haven't closed it up enough. Not a major problem, easily fixed. Okay, so thread that one on, and we'll just pop another 2 of the labradite on, and then we'll hopefully be able to see where we're coming at the. So if you imagine that now we've come much further along the neckline, and we've come to the point here where we've finished effectively with the gold, okay? So that's the point at which we finished with the gold. So this is when the 2 black labradites come into focus now that you've put your eye pin through and turned another loop. So instead of being the gold bead now, thread that labradite onto both of the strands, okay? And then what you've got now is almost like you've got a little 3 going on there. So we'll finish that off, because we're going to sort of finish off that part of the necklace, because we're going on to the black onyx. Pop on another 2 of the black labradite, just like that, to as Tommy Gibb used to say, just like that. And then you've got 5, if you imagine there's 5 on this side as well. So that quite neatly finishes off, and it sandwiches the gold beads into a nice little area on the necklace. Gorgeous. And then it's simply a matter of popping on the onyx onto each side. And in the findings pack you'll see these absolutely gorgeous. I love spacer beads. I get really excited when I can use spacer beads, because they do highlight jewellery. There's no doubt about it.
It's like putting a photo in a frame.
Exactly.
It's framing it, isn't it? Framing the gemstone.
Absolutely spot on. It just finishes it off, and instead of having sort of a black, I don't want to say the word blob, but a black amount of jewellery, that little bit of gold in between those gorgeously faceted black onyx just somehow finishes it off.
It does, yeah.
And then I put 3 on there. Imagine that there's 3 on there. And then simply I just popped on the faceted black labradite onto each one, each end, and then it's simply a matter of then taking your threads. What I would recommend, as I've done on this, instead of finishing your necklace here, just let it settle into place, because it's got a lower thread here. This lower thread will require just a tiny amount more beading thread in order for it to sit below that strand there. Okay, so let it find its place, preferably either by popping it onto a jewellery making bust and seeing how it works there, or onto a flat surface. And then all it is popping on a crimp bead, okay, and putting both strands through the crimp, and then returning. You need only return 1, return the 2 if you want, but you need only to return the one thread because the other one's sandwiched in there.
And why do you do that?
That's just going to, whoops, that one's come out now. That just simply, I know why, that one. That's the one I picked up off the floor, that crimp bead. I think I'd trodden on it.
Oh, Linda.
It's simply because when you thread numerous strands through a crimp bead, you need to get, when you're threading them in, you need to get them all in.
Yeah.
When you're returning, all the strands are already in there. By all means, I mean, this crimp bead will take both. Okay, it will take both. But if you find that it won't take both, just return one because the other incoming strands are already sandwiched in there anyway.
Oh, I see what
And
you're
once
saying,
you crimp it down, once you compress it down, it's fine.
That's so neat the way that will be
Leave a
finished off.
little loop there, okay? It's not as neat as I'd like it to be, but just leave a little loop, compress and cover it with one of the crimp bead covers that's in the pack. Then it's just a matter, I don't think I've got them here, but a matter of popping on.
Yeah, there's a crimp bead cover. I've got a cover.
Right, okay, a crimp bead cover. Right, they have a happy knack of like, I nearly said the word and I shouldn't. They like to.
What else do you need?
Just a jump ring, please. So what I do is I take my crimp bead cover, pop it into the flat nose pliers, okay, and then I take the crimp bead into the crimp bead, into the crimp bead cover, okay, and then just put some tension and compress it down. Now this, bearing in mind I'm just doing this for quickness, but these, try and keep them as neat as you can. And then it's simply take out one of, these are the ones that you need to. You'll find on the jump rings that there's a place where they've been soldered. Try and find that, and that's the part where you need to cut it, preferably, okay? And then open it, pop it through that loop, and then the next thing is the chain, is to get the end of your chain. Don't cut the chain. If you're using the chain, whenever you use the chain for the first time in a kit, don't cut it, just pop it on and then sort of put the piece of jewellery in the air or onto the bust and see how long you want that chain. And then it's a matter of just doing exactly the same along the other side of the necklace and popping on your clasp.
Gorgeous. Beautiful necklace, gorgeous design. And a technique which presumably could be applied to bracelets, pendants.
Absolutely.
Earrings, even if you want to make earrings in this kind of design. Isn't that gorgeous? This kit at the minute has all been allocated, which is really, really, really good to know. You clearly love it as much as we do, and you've made so much physical jewellery. I think with the introduction of these new findings packs as well, Linda,
it's
you
made
can make
the
so
kits
much more.
it's made the kits go further, it's made the gemstone go further, and it's also given you far more diversity in your designs as well.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. What's coming up now, Deanna? A Wall of Fame coming up. Okay, so we've got Wall of Fame still to come. We've also got another amazing deal on sterling silver, and we're going to be catching up with you and your. How are you getting on with your challenge?
Yes, I'm okay. I'm down here. I think I've got three necklaces and a bracelet, I think, so far. Yeah.
Wall of Fame coming up in just a couple of seconds.
I like it.
Come on, Linda.
I do like it.
This
Number
is lovely.
42, a beautiful cuff bracelet here with some wire work from Yvonne in Bradford. And Yvonne says, here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's inspired by Laura Binding's Freeform, my cuff bracelet that she demoed last week. I loved it so much I just had to have a go. I used copper wire, striped pink agate, striped purple agate and dogtooth amethyst. Hope you like it as much as I do. I think that's absolutely beautiful. I like this sort of asymmetry of it. It's gorgeous.
It's beautiful,
gorgeous,
isn't it?
Yvonne.
Lovely
Beautiful,
kind of paprika colours in there as well. It's just gorgeous.
Yeah.
Really, really stunning. I've got number 40 here. It's a beautiful watch. This is absolutely stunning. This has been sent in by Hannah. Nerdy Birdie, how are you doing, Hannah? Hi to all at Jewellery Maker. Can you please stop exciting me with such gorgeous strands and beads? When it comes to gemstones, I have a very, very low buying threshold, so I find it quite hard to resist all this lusciousness. I've run out of storage boxes now too, so I must get my nearest bargain
type shop, the one that sells everything for a very low price. I'm sure you know the ones I mean, yes, and stock up on some more boxes. That reminds me, when are you going to get some more stock of the storage bag with 5 divider trays? I could do with at least another 2. That's a great idea. I think we have actually sold out of them at the minute, haven't we? You know, the kind of big carry ones.
Yeah,
I'll pass your messages on. Please find and touch my latest entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I'd love to win, as there are so many beads and findings that I would really like to add to my stash. This gold-plated watch bracelet strap was made consisting of zebra Jasper beads from Jewellery Maker, both in 6mm and 8mm, with mother of pearl points from my stash. The small extended chain also has zebra Jasper beads attached to finish it off. The vermeil earrings are made using the same coloured beading thread, also from Jewellery Maker, along with the same size zebra Jasper beads. I thought the mother of pearl beads might cause a problem by not lying flat against my wrist when worn, but to my delight they followed the curve of my arm really well. My next watch will be interesting as it is 3 loops to make a nice chunky bracelet strap. Oh, that sounds nice. Now I just have to figure out what colour theme to use and which beads would suit the task. Any ideas? I know it would be nice. Maybe some nice, you know, the amethyst that we've got in stock at the minute, that beautiful kind of Zambian amethyst, that would be gorgeous, I think.
All the double drilled stuff works well for, works really well on a watch.
Yeah, gorgeous. That's stunning, thank you so much for that, Hannah. That's definitely going to go on our Wall of Fame, you're number 40.
I've got a beauty here from, I know I'm going to have to pronounce the word because I'm sure it's, yes I am. It's number 43, yes I am. Oh, it's Wendy, hi Wendy, Wendy Clements from the hot and sunny Suffolk. And Wendy's a good friend of Jewellery Maker. She says, hi, here's my latest entry for the Wall of Fame. The necklace was made using, now can you pronounce this word? Kumihimo, is that it?
Kumihimo.
Disc. What do I get?
Karma Chameleon does.
Yeah, very clever though. So the word beginning with a K, disc. Just playing really, but I think, and I hope you agree, that it's come out really well. I do agree, absolutely beautifully well. The pendant was wire wrapped on one of your wire work courses on the 12th of June with the lovely Louise Jacobson and my friend Sue. Hope this makes it onto the wall as I haven't had a mention for a while. Oh, haven't you? Well, you have now, Wendy. I think I actually did read one out a few weeks ago. And she said, Wendy Clements from a very hot and sunny Suffolk. That was yesterday.
Oh,
fabulous. It's beautiful. I love the colours. I love those beautiful
gorgeous.
greens.
Emerald greens in there.
Yeah,
would go really well with the chrome diopside, wouldn't it? We had earlier.
Beautifully well, yeah.
Got a lovely email here from Tracy Anderson in Mansfield. Hi Tracy. Tracy, you're number 41, just to let you know. Beautiful. Tracy made a beautiful hair slide here. Please find attached my first entry for the Wall of Fame. This is my first hair comb I've attempted to make. It's absolutely gorgeous. I've been making jewellery, get this, I've been making jewellery since July. What on it? That's amazing. I've always been a collector of gems, and your show inspired me that I would be able to give it a go. And I've always wanted to design my own jewellery, but never saw how it was possible until Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for opening the doors to make this a reality for me. I love it so much. The Fascinator is made with mystic quartz, which is beautiful, and purple shell, all from Jewellery Maker. I hope I win, as I can't stop spending with Jewellery Maker. Also, all presenters are fabulous, and guest design is so informative and inspiring. That's from Tracy Allison in Mansfield. Tracy, I'm so glad that you found Jewellery Maker, because I think it is an amazing channel, and that, as a first attempt for making hair slides, absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much for that. And best of luck to you. You're number 41 there. Beautiful. Right, we've got another sterling silver deal, another one coming up. And we're going to be catching up with Linda and her incredible challenge, which today I think is absolutely, look at the beautiful necklace she's made there. It's just incredible. You're going to love all these pieces. Don't go anywhere. More coming up in just a couple of seconds. Are we going? Am I walking over? Oh, I can walk over. I can do that. Well, can we pretend? Can we pretend that maybe it is a little break? I could do the music, maybe. Okay, catching up with you in a couple of seconds. Ding, 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 ding. That was amazing. All the phones were gorgeous, weren't they?
Absolutely stunning.
Anyway, so yeah, we had some amazing deals today. Anyway, it's been absolutely
What
great.
are you doing tonight? Yeah.
Hey, what are we doing tonight? I've got my friend coming over for some dinner. What are you doing tonight?
Oh yeah, what am I doing? I'm sleeping.
Going to do some sleeping tonight.
Yeah, I'm doing some sleeping,
yeah. Isn't it? It's been lovely. Is it still raining out there? Coming down, Carol, in 5, 4, da, 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 da. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. That literally is what happens on our breaks. Other than the fact that I normally give Linda cherries and food and there's normally Cassie frenetically running about in the studio as well, changing things over, putting things down. There's people running about, but
That's basically what happens on Jewellery Maker. Okay, it's all good, it's all good. Right, where are we going to go first, lovely? Oh, got them here. Now, Linda was talking about crimp bead covers a few seconds ago. They are absolutely fantastic. They finish off your jewellery beautifully. Crimp covers are, sorry, crimp beads are great things to use. And if you came in to get the silver crimp beads that we brought to you right at the beginning of the show, then absolutely fantastic. What's great about crimp bead covers is they cover the crimp beads. So what you have is something which looks more like a bead when it's closed. I'm sure you can tell. Looks more like a bead when it's closed. And you have something which, if you have any little bits of wire underneath. It's going to kind of hide and mask any kind of scratchiness as well, which may be caused by the beading thread which you're using as well. Now, how many of these are you going to be getting in the pack, Deanna? Pack of 10. Pack of 10 925 sterling silver crimp bead covers. Because they are 925 sterling silver, they're going to be very easy to using your flat nose pliers to bend and to fold over the crimp bead. I'm not actually going to show you with this particular one because obviously but a pack of 10 of these, and you're going to be getting a little eyelet there as well, which if you want to open and close it, looks like it's just been soldered close. So yeah, you just give it a little bit of a snip, open it, put the beading thread through, perfect, or put the jump ring through, and it's absolutely perfect. Now, what kind of price have we been showing already today? We've shown $2.95, we've had some $3.95s, we've had some $5.95s as well. Janet, please try and be sensible with this. She says, here's your original price. Oh dear. £6.95 is your original price for a pack of 10 925 sterling silver crimp bead covers. There's a lot of silver in this. Unfortunately, she says she's going to do this. How low are you actually going to go, Deanna? £3.95. Do you know what? I know that Linda wishes that she was at home today so she could be at home with the phone in hand, calling her for all these deals. They are amazing, aren't they? £3.95. Sorry, what was that? What was that, Ryan? Yeah, I'll pick one of them up. There we go. Yes, tweezers. Yes, I actually do have tweezers. There they are. So your crimp bead covers, a pack of 10 of these for under £4. Absolutely superb. That's great. How long is it since we've been doing crimp bead covers, Linda? It's not that long, is it?
No, it isn't. I mean, we've been doing them for a short time on the website, but then we included them in the findings packs as well as. These are the sterling silver ones, aren't they? So, yeah, it took a while to get them, strangely enough.
Yeah, they are great. I can imagine they must be really difficult to make.
Yes,
because the crimp beads are basically they're a tubular bead, aren't they? So I should imagine there's just a big long tubular bead, and you cut them up into the desired lengths. But these must be incredibly difficult to make. I just imagine they might even be. Do you reckon they'd be die-cast made? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. You know, you've got something here which has got loads of different kind of elements to it, and something which must be really fiddly to make. But we've done it, and it's £3.95. Get it in your of how much work and time and effort goes into making these incredible findings, though, is it? It really isn't. But something like this is going to finish your jewellery off beautifully. It's going to help make your jewellery look even more professional, look even more polished, look even more finished, and it's going to and it's hopefully going to hide any kind of little bits of beading thread or wire, and just make your jewellery just feel more professional as well. Just gorgeous. 0800 644 655. There's a lot of you on the phone lines. There's about a queue of about a minute and a half at the minute. Just hold those lines and we'll answer your call as soon as we can for just £3.95. An amazing deal today. Well done. So you can use this on 5 bracelets, 5 necklaces. Go for it, why not? You could even maybe just use it as a bead with a jump ring on top and hang it from the bottom of a pair of earrings, maybe. Don't need to necessarily use it as a crimp bead cover. Just literally fold it together. You've got a little bead there with a little loop on top. Gorgeous, why not? Lots of you there on the phone lines. You clearly love this, which is great to see. Now, we have brought you today some seriously beautiful pieces, haven't we? The deals which we've brought you today, let's start off. The early bird special was amazing. It was a 3-strand or 3-spool pack of yellow gold plated wire. We then bought you a 3-pack of wooden beads. We then bought you a gorgeous kit featuring wooden beads and Jasper. We've had some absolutely amazing kits and bundles. This is Linda's challenge. Now, I was harping on and on and on about the fact that these remind me of chocolate diamonds, which are available on our sister channels. Not very many of them, I hasten to add, because they do sell out very, very quickly, but they are very much like chocolate diamonds because of the clarity, the quality, the luster. They're just stunning. 2 strands of smoky quartz here. 2 strands of your beautiful smoky quartz, one of them being a double drill strand. To make double drill gemstones, of course you've got the genuine gemstones to start off with, but to double drill them it's incredibly time consuming. Not only to double drill them, but then to apply all these different facets on the top as well, which aren't, you know, your regular square cut facets at all. You've got loads of kind of kite shaped facets on there as well, and diamond shaped facets, which are really unusual. As well as your 2 strands of gorgeous smoky quartz, you're also going to be getting 10 spools of 10 meters of gold colored beading thread. So that is 1,000 meters in total of your beading thread, okay, which is incredible. Okay, you're also going to be getting 4 yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver spacer beads. So 4 of these spacer beads, really, really large 12mm ones and smaller 8mm cage beads, okay? They're yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver. As well as that, you're also going to be getting a meter of yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver wire. So it's a meter, it's slightly less than because Linda's used some of it, but you are going to be getting a meter in your pack. Now, we showed you an amazing price, and can you remind me of the price, please, Deanna? The price was absolutely superb. Oh, it was, wasn't it? It was under £25 for all of this. The fact that you're getting precious metal right through to the core in the wire and the beads is absolutely incredible. A lot going on here. Now, it will go with so many of the pieces we've already bought you today. Would you like me to stay here for a second, or would you like me to go over to speak to Linda? What do you reckon, Deanna? I think we should, because also as part of the deal, as part of the challenge, we also bought you 3 spools of yellow gold plated wire, which is now out of stock, and you've got 6, 8 and 1mm gauge wire. I think this entire challenge can be summed up just by looking at this necklace here. I think it is the most wonderful necklace. It looks like it's taken you hours to make this, Linda.
It might put about half an hour, that one.
What? Look at this. It is just gorgeous. Look at this. It's like a garland of, there aren't really any brown flowers out there, aren't there? Golden flowers?
Well, like marigolds.
Yeah, a garland of marigolds. I mean, it's so beautiful. That's using the wire and, of course, using the beautiful little drops of smoky quartz. It's a gorgeous strand, isn't it, the smoky quartz?
It's like a fat teardrop, isn't it? And it's so tinily faceted. It's glorious.
It is so, so, so pretty. You've been really busy with your challenge, and you've made a lot of pieces. Now, how have you used the double drill gemstone?
Here.
Ah, ooh.
So with the gold thread as well, with the weave, using 4 strands coming in and out, and just letting it sort of almost be a illusion necklace to a degree. As it sort of closes up with the one here, then it's basically, it'll stay there, and then all the others will stay more or less in position as well. So you don't need to do any crimps or anything on it. The weave itself will hold the gemstone in place. So that's using, on the 2 outside ones, just using the 1 hole and bringing them all through, the two strands through 1 hole and 2 strands through the other hole there, and then just obviously the opposite on the outside strands.
It's using double drill gemstones in a really creative way, because you tend to think, oh, it's a double drill gemstone, so I'll just put 2 strands of elastic through it and make a stretchy bracelet. I mean, you could do that if you wanted to, but it's using the gemstones and using the fact that you are getting 2 holes through each gemstone in a really creative way. So you get different. The spacing's really unusual. It's just a really, really gorgeous piece. I love the fact that the gemstones are quite far apart, but because you've got the threads, they're it's kind of holding them in place.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's just being held there by completely by illusion, but it's the thread, the way the thread's going in and out, it's just holding them in position.
And of course, the gold colour beading thread is part of the bundle for £24.95. I love this kind of gold. It's so beautiful, isn't it?
Yes.
It's just gorgeous. And you've used them again in this really, really pretty bracelets here as well.
It's just
oh,
a little,
and the little ones as well.
Yes, they're just there on the one side, and then on the other side I've used that sort of, because I'm into my asymmetry, but I wanted to just put a little dropper on it for that. Just using a little brickwork pattern really with the wire.
Yeah. It's a gorgeous challenge, isn't it? And something which I think you're going to be seeing a lot of these colours this autumn, this winter. And like you said earlier on, colours like this just suit anyone,
everyone.
Don't they?
Yeah, they certainly do.
They really suit anyone, whether you've got bright red hair, whether you've got very, very dark hair. You know, it's a gorgeous, genuine gemstone. I love smoky quartz. I absolutely adore it. Let's put it on the white bust just to kind of highlight
Yes, that's
it a
right.
bit more.
Yes, the black bust didn't do it justice, did it?
There you are. So the white bust just kind of showing off the form of this beautiful necklace. It's just gorgeous. And then a very, very simple Y-shaped design here with a tassel on the bottom, and I love how you've used the little cage beads there. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, the cage beads are absolutely divine. I mean, on the end of tassels, because it's a filigree, and they're so pretty. They're so high-end looking.
Yeah.
And that's just literally the chain. I've used it. I put a loop on the one side of the chain and then pop that through the loop. But I love that. I love that effect with those filigree beads.
I love that. I love that, absolutely gorgeous. And I think one of the reasons why so many of our jewellery makers actually end up making pieces and then selling them on is because if you think about how much you would sell that necklace for, these earrings for, it all adds up to way, way, way more than $24.95, doesn't
Absolutely.
It really, really does. And I think that's why so many jewellery makers actually end up making pieces and then selling them on, and what starts off as a hobby actually becomes a bit of a career. I think it's great, isn't it?
Absolutely great.
It's just gorgeous. Any favourite bundles today? Any favourite kits or strands, or what have been your favourites?
I love the Smoky quartz one because it is a particular favourite of mine, and I do like gold. I think I've loved them all today. I think they've all been really. I think they've all been individual.
Yeah.
I think that's where the show has been a nice show today, because everything has been different, and I think that's been the joy today. I've just enjoyed, as usual, seeing all the gemstone and oohing and ahhing and getting Mark's chips.
I know, Mark's chips. Let's just not mention that again.
Okay, I won't mention
so
Mark's
sorry.
chips. I'm not going to be coming in.
I hope you managed to get some of those. We've had some text messages as well. Diana, can I look at the text messages, lovely? Can we? Can we see them? Can I see them? Oh, can you please pass on my thanks to Linda?
Oh.
Linda, thank you. As I have just received my beautiful jewellery that I won from the Elvis show. Oh, fantastic. It was the jewellery from the Early Morning Rain project, and it's stunning. Thank you so much, Sharon in Staffordshire. What did you make? Can you remember?
I think there was a wired necklace, wasn't there, Sharon? And that, yeah, it's one of my favourite Elvis songs, Early Morning Rain. So I'm really glad you're pleased with it.
I don't know that one.
It's off one of the live albums, I think. I'm not going to sing it again. I sang it on Thursday.
I love Elvis's early stuff, don't you?
I love it all.
You love it all. She loves it all. We've had another text message as well. It's from Louise in Ayrshire. It says, hey, Karen and Linda, just a wee message to say thank you for reading out my wall of fame this morning, and thank you for the kind words about my design. You've made my day. I feel famous. LOL. It is a special feeling to have a chance to showcase our designs. Thank you, Jewellery Maker, for giving us this lovely opportunity. Fantastic show, ladies. Really enjoy the demos. Feeling inspired. Take care. Love, Louise from Ayrshire. Is that Katrine?
Oh yes, I love that. Really pretty. I said it sounds a really pretty place, doesn't it?
Katrine. Katrine. Sounds gorgeous, doesn't it? Thank you so much for joining us today, Linda.
That's a pleasure. Thank you.
Thank you very much. It was a welcome. It was a welcome surprise to see Linda here today. I wasn't too sure who the guest designer was going to be. It's just been lovely having you with us. Thank you so much. It's been absolutely wonderful. We've had some amazing nuggets, some beautiful bundles, some gorgeous, gorgeous kits. We've had one last text message as well from Anne in Tyne and Wear. Hello, Linda and Carol. Wonderful show. Love the inspiration and ideas Linda gives us. I can't start the day without my fix of Jewellery Maker. Anne in the city of Sunderland. That is a lovely compliment.
It is. Yeah, my son-in-law's from Newcastle, and they're so generous. Thank you very much.
You're not going to be able to get out the door today.
I am. I've got to get back, make more jewellery.
I know. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's been great. Lucy's going to be with you on the Late Show this evening. Thank you very, very much. And by the sound of it, Mark's going to be with you tomorrow as well. Thank you very much for joining us, and we'll see you very soon. Take care, guys. Bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756
or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.